sniffly today. Or was the timer up?
Yeah, so it was like, hey, so, and then you just didn't.
Peanut,
Like, okay.
Peanut's like, so how are your allergies? And starts hitting buttons, and I'm like, oh, we're going live? Me talking about my sniffling nose? Lovely.
Yeah, because my tree pollen allergies, they're kicking my ass right now.
Biggest bait and switch ever.
Yeah.
So tell me your social insurance number. Starts hitting buttons.
Yeah, anyways. Tell me about your credit card.
Hi, everybody.
What's going on?
Little man's shook. He stood up.
Yeah.
Camera's way up here. I moved it. I don't think he's tall enough to make it. He's down here.
Small boy.
He's already in the Bochi box.
Bochi box is the best box.
How's
how's everybody doing? How's your allergies?
How's everybody else's allergies?
Yeah, because I have to take some allergy medication like every morning.
I don't have seasonal allergies, but I was doing chores around the house, and things have gotten dusty the last couple weeks while I've not been doing chores.
Too, yeah. Yep.
I got digestive allergies.
Yeah.
There's laundry in right now, and whenever I have to clean out the lint trap, I'm like,
yeah,
struggling.
Oh,
big man.
Big man. He came to greet me at the door.
He tried to steal my chair earlier. He's been a very noisy boy. Big man, come say hi.
What a noisy child.
Where are you? I don't even see him. He's yelling from an unseen location.
Is he like in the closet or behind the chair?
I was like, what closet? There's not a closet in here. No, maybe he's upstairs. Big man! Well, I'm sure he'll come down.
It's a mystery.
What he tends to do is he will yell and then progressively get closer if you're not responding to his meows.
Oh, and there he is.
There he comes.
There
come
we
on,
go.
Buddy. Come say hi. Wow.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Big man, did you know that today is Mother's Day, so you're supposed to appreciate me today? Because it's Mother Day. Say, love you, Mommy. Looks at the camera instead.
Yeah.
Mommy Day. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day. I stopped at my friend's house quickly to drop something off, and I opened the door and I'm like, hey, I can't stay, and I give something to her and I literally ran. I was like, I'm already behind. I was like, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Treat. Kitty treat. No, you can't have the sanding wawa.
Are they in here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have mini eggs.
Yeah, oh my gosh, dusting mini eggs last stream.
Do you want one of these? Dance monkey. Ah!
Yeah, he has no problem latching. Can we give
There
one to
you
Little
go.
Man too,
Yes,
just
of
so he
course.
doesn't
Sorry,
feel left
immediately
out?
forgot. You also have to. Oh, there we go. You're so gentle.
One of them's clicking the mouse.
Oh,
No, I don't have none.
Stop that, you little silly goose.
Stop that. He's some help.
Here we go.
I know.
Oh, I see. Yes, he was.
Yeah, he's clicking some.
Boink.
He's gonna sit on the keyboard in a second too.
Oh,
Aren't these neat? The treads for the.
Yeah, it was jiggling them. Oh, look at you, Peter.
Oh, you haven't seen Auntie in so
Oh,
long.
it was so sweet.
So
You greeted me at the
long.
door.
Oh, just stepping over all the tank stuff.
Oh, is that? Oh, no fighting.
No fight.
It's Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Stop that.
No fighting on Mummy's Day, okay? No one puked in the house today, so it's been a good Mother's Day so far.
Oh,
My little treat.
that's so nice.
Everybody be kind. Be good.
Wow.
Hello, everybody.
I haven't seen Lady yet, but I'll make sure I see
I think she's in the cat tree upstairs. Methinks. So I'm working on the tank today. Peanut hasn't seen the tank. She took a quick look at it when she got here.
I like that the wheels move.
Yes, if I tightened the screws too much, they didn't, so I had to like loosen them slightly.
Oh, I see.
I found the lost wheel and I put it inside whatever you would call this, like the body of the tank, the torso, so that when I picked it up next time, I would hear that it's there.
The cockpit?
Oh, lovely. I still have more to go. I'm on step 6 of I think 10 or 11, so I made it just over halfway last time.
Okay.
But like, look at all these fucking wheels. It's still not as bad as the gun tank with all these wheels.
Yeah.
I think there's like 16 wheels on each side.
This is like the HG where you just kind of like click it together. It's not like each thing is individual.
Oh, there's 10 steps, so I'm just over halfway. And the last step looks so easy. There's literally 3 pieces. And maybe treads. I love that.
It even shows you how you can paint it. As in panza. That's cool.
What were we gonna paint as the mystery machine? Because we could totally paint the tank as a mystery machine.
The tank. I think it was the tank.
I was thinking tank and paint, and I ended up with pank.
Yeah, well, I'll pank the tank.
Sounds like you're gonna spank the tank.
Do that too, while I'm at it.
And then I thought you would potentially, because this isn't gonna take me, fingers crossed, 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to get as far as I did.
Don't jinx it.
Last time, I know. I was like, I'm gonna finish this in 2 hours, and I'm gonna build something else last stream. And I got halfway through the build last stream. Mind you, there were multiple mini panic attacks about the amount of glue that I had to use.
Yeah, for
Things
sure.
were not going super well.
Look at all these things. Like
They're
tiny
cool.
little details.
And they're tiny and nothing. Okay, this tank.
Tell me about it.
I've realized how spoiled we are as Gunpla builders.
Yeah.
None of this snap fits together. You have to hope for the fucking best when you glue something onto this.
Gingerbread house.
Yes.
Gotta hold it while it dries.
Yes. And some of these things are probably like slightly lopsided because I just started gluing not realizing that there were repercussions for not lining it up perfectly.
Oh.
Some of them have tiny little holes where they go in, but even then you've got to like hold it the right way, and because there's a hole, it doesn't mean it's going to hold itself in place.
That's just where it goes.
Stuff. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So I gained a new appreciation for people that build model vehicles because it takes a lot of patience and a very steady hand.
Yeah.
The amount of times my hands were shaking because I was nervous about what I was about to be gluing and if it was correct.
Because then it's locked in.
It's a lot. But I also have a new respect for plastic cement. Because this is sturdy.
Oh, yeah.
I was very impressed with the plastic cement. I don't know why people rip down this road. There's like a retirement home right down the road. I like to think that it's the older folks.
Oh, yeah. Probably is. They got nothing to lose.
Very good.
Very good.
How's Cora? Cora is doing well. She's not favoring legs anymore. She's been pretty good for a little bit. Do you have your earbud in?
No, I don't. It's been a while.
You never do.
It's been a while.
When I started stream last time, I'm like, how do I do this? I was very overwhelmed.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful music.
Thanks. I have no idea what I put on today. It looked kind of like pinky and purpley, so I picked that one.
Good vibes.
Good vibes.
Good vibes.
We also have 2 packages to open today. One of them was here last week, but I didn't want to open without you. Mostly because I already know what's in that one.
Oh.
But what robot would you like us to open? Both now, one later? What is your preference? And then I'll let Peanut pick which one she wants to open first. Bye-bye. Also, I did somewhere. Is there a blue bottle in there? Skoback was saying that this goldish piece needed like super glue or something, so I did scour the house and find super glue. Oh no, I put it on top of the display. I think it's up here somewhere. I think I put it on top of the display. Yeah, I did.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of bottles in here. Do you need the cement? Which one were you using?
The blue top one I was using.
Mister?
Give me here.
Monsieur?
Super glue.
Do you need this as well, or no? Because there's not really nubs?
I want to use it, but it's dead. And I tried to charge it between Wednesday and now, and the cord is like one of the cords that has to sit perfectly. So it turns out it didn't charge at all in the last
so
like 2
pain
days.
in the butt? Great.
So.
What's going on? Black Country?
Yes. So we do have, I'm just assuming regular super glue will work for this piece here.
What is?
No idea. I'm scared for that piece because people kept talking it up last stream, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to be doing this correct.
Decals? They remind me of the kind of metal pieces for the
MGEX. Yeah. Kind of like that.
Just because they're not quite stickers, they're not quite decals, they're somewhere in between.
Yeah. Also, there's a bunch of warnings all over this not to glue your skin and or your eyeballs. I like that it says don't glue your eyelids shut with this.
Oh, I love eye drops.
So I think I have gloves in this desk that if we get to this point, I will use those.
Okay.
Because I get paranoid about everything.
You can always use like a little toothpick to spread it, or
I know,
so you don't
I get
have
nervous
to
touching it. Luckily this, you can get all over your fingers and it won't do anything because it only melts
other than smell
plastic.
that a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, other than smell horrible.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, so what else is we can whatever we would like. Would you like to open a package?
Sure.
Would you like to open the white bubbly package or the package that has the cat on it?
We've seen that box before, haven't we?
Yes, I think it has like a cat with sunglasses on it somewhere on the box. Cause
I took a picture of it. I remember.
So do you want to open this one or this one?
I'll do the white one.
Top one. That's one that I don't know what it is. I know what the other one is.
Oh, do you want to do this one? The box then?
You have to open that one for sure because I already know what's in it. I think it might have a packing slip in it too, so when you open it, just be careful that something doesn't slide out. And that one has to be the white one. You have to keep pointing back ways because I couldn't pull the stickies off of it. Oh. So I did my best to scribble it out, but I think you should just open it that way.
I'll open this one.
Is it facing the right way? Okay. What is that? Red. Fetty. Backpack! Fetty backpack! Fetty crossbody! Yes! Yay! Someone had posted something in the Discord about some sort of clothing apparel, and I was like, you guys are sleeping on the Fetty crossbody bags that are on eBay, because look at this.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
And it's got a little, like, crossbody strap.
That's
you can
sick.
Also, fun fact, there's an arm strap
shield.
so that you can actually wear it on your arm.
That's hilarious.
My arm is too thin, so I'm gonna... it does...
Oh, that's really nicely made, actually.
A little crossbody. Oh, you have to, like, clip it at the back.
Oh, yeah.
So that when you're out and about...
Oot and a boot?
When you're oot and a boot, people know that you're a weeb.
There we go. That's nice. I like this.
Isn't that so cute? It looks like you could probably fit a bunch in it, too.
Yes. Damn.
Got a little zippy up here.
This is wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. That's sick.
I'll have to like zip each one up a little bit so that when I open it, everything doesn't fall out at once.
Yeah.
Put all my little secrets in this.
That's cool. I love that.
Weeb alert! But I also think that it's like low-key enough that unless you know Gundam, you don't know what this is.
You know it's something.
You know it's something, but unless
what.
you know what Gundam is, you wouldn't recognize. Is it a big man? Hi,
Very
big man.
big
You
guy.
like the bag? Oh,
that's cool. That's sick.
Put this over here. Big man, you want in your bed?
Oh. Started screaming.
He did a yell and then a 360. You want your bed?
There you go, buddy.
Good boy.
What's with these Steve Irwin-ass shorts? Crikey. Damn, okay. Crikey.
I love
now
these.
I'm
obsessed.
at that.
They don't have pockets though, and I'm very upset that they don't have pockets.
Oh,
so I can't I don't have any pockets on the back or on the side, so I can't hold anything.
Yeah, that's a bummer. But that's what you have a bag for.
The last couple of weeks, I'm like, I'm gonna spend a whole lot of money and see if it makes me happy and buy a bunch of shit.
Yes, and?
This was one of my purchases.
Oh, very nice.
Was these shorts and this belt.
Very nice. And did it make you happy? Retail therapy?
I think the purchasing of it and the anticipation of it coming for 90% of what I bought was better than actually receiving the item. Because some of the items I received and I was like, this isn't what I was hoping it would be. Because a lot of it was online shopping.
What you order online versus what you
getting.
get. That's a classic.
The shorts I'm pleasantly surprised with. They're a little bit thin.
Where'd you get them from?
Shein.
Classic.
For like $20.
Classic.
I bought a lot of dupe luxury items. I jumped on the bandwagon.
Waku. Cody!
Cargo pants, but no cargo?
Yeah, this is...
This is just welcome to women's clothing.
These are cargo material, but they're not. They don't have like the side
fit check.
I would have loved like the leg pockets as well.
To go all the way down.
Extra holds.
And there's one more package.
Oh, sorry, I should have got that.
Okay, this one I did pull all of the stickers off of, so this one is safe. No kitties this time. No kitty on the box.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
That's tragic. Cody, thank you so much for the waku. Oh, wild Cody, it's good to see you. Hashtag give women pockets. Facts. I love how he immediately flopped over. He's a very easygoing kitty. He's a good boy. He's taking a little bath. I Miss Mr. Irwin. I've been playing this like Animal Crossing Minecraft game, and the guy who runs the
Dinkum?
Dinkum. The guy who runs the animal store looks like Steve Irwin.
Maybe
which is kind of cool. And he's got an Australian accent too.
That's on purpose. For sure.
It's definitely on purpose.
If I get a phone call at some point, I do have to take it because we're trying to buy
buying a house. Okay.
Yes. We counter-offered.
Now that you have a box, he needs to investigate. Okay, this is customs clearance. Everybody please give it.
Everyone please hold.
Please hold. He needs to inspect the package.
It is, what do you smell, boy?
He's trying to...
Any contraband?
Oh, he's our drug dog.
He's the drug sniffer.
It's an Australian game as well. That makes sense why a lot of the people... Let me steal this packing slip. It's inside the pack. Okay, I can't get to it. Here, you want this? I'll hold this so that you can do what you're doing. Here you go, buddy.
Go on in, mister. Never to be seen again. Oh, you love it. You love it.
Go on in.
Oh, he's back.
He realized he was gonna be...
Like, oh, it's Skewy.
He wants in.
It's Skewy. There you go, Stinky. Wow.
Oh, he's in a mood. Be careful.
Uh.
Can you guys see him in here?
Oh my gosh, he's terrifying. Oh god. It's his look. It's the look on his face. It's the one he always does.
You coming out, buddy? You can go.
Very graceful.
He
Always
can't get his
graceful.
footing. He's slipping. Okay, let me help. Let me help you.
Whoa!
Oh, there you go.
It's like Jack in the Box.
Oh, Big Man, you want a box too?
Holy smokes.
Did I show you a picture of her before? You gotta show the gang. The gang doesn't know what it is.
Incorrect.
Did you get rid of the
I sure did. I threw it on the
slip?
floor.
Yeah.
Just...
The box is a little yeeted, but show gang. Show. Ah, she's so cute. Hi, little.
She's super cute.
Oh. Here, you want to see the package?
I like her hammer. Oh. She has cat ears. How does that make you feel?
Stepped on her face. The disrespect from Loki.
Yeah.
She is so cute. So the Puni Mofu line, there were 2 that came out initially. The box is a little...
She's going through it.
She's been going through it with this box. She is so cute. I think it was Glenn that built one recently at some point in this year and shared pictures in the Discord, and I fell in love with her immediately because she's super cute, she's super pink, she's cat-esque. Yeah. I think the other one is a bluish wolfy one, and there's a purple owl looking one, and they're very, very cute. What in the card captors? She's so cute. Can I show off her look?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm so excited.
Cardboard. Go!
Look at... She is a Megami device kit. The faces...
Very cute.
Adorable. And then I think she's got... Here. Whoa. Butterfingers. Look at the pose! Ah!
My girlfriend loves your cat.
I like this one.
Well, girlfriend, there's 3 cats.
We have 3 kitties.
There's 3 of them somewhere.
One was here a second ago. He's
over there. I see him in the mirror.
I can see him in the mirror. So there's Loki. He's turning 4 on Wednesday. Wednesday's his birthday. He's a Taurus like his mommy.
Yeah.
Cotton was the big fluffy tabby that was sitting here. He's turning 5 in June or July. I always get the 2 mixed up.
July, because he's a Cancer.
Because he's a Cancer, okay.
Yeah.
Because his medical papers, like, one from the rescue says 1 month, and then his medical paper says another month, and I'm ever like, I guess I can just pick one. And then Cora is the cranky old 9-year-old lady. She's upstairs somewhere doing whatever.
I love her. I gotta go give her a cuddle.
Thank you so much. Is that a hammer? She's got a little bog hammer. Yes, you do. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Super cute.
Super cute. Super adorable. And then this last package, Loki's already tried to like unbag it.
Unbag it.
That's for his birthday. He has started pulling all of like the paper out of it.
Nice. Is that a hammer? Yeah, it sure is.
Oh,
very cute.
Are we ready to build?
Yes.
Yes. And then if you feel so inclined, you could finish the MGSD Strike Freedom because you only have the wings left, and then you'll be done the wings. So let's go. Cha-cha! I was using your sanding sponges because everyone was recommending to use sponges opposed to
the
glass file.
For this kind of plastic?
I think the model kit enthusiasts in general prefer using sanding sponges to glass files, so it was more of a peer pressure effect that got me to switch.
Classic. Classic.
I was like, yeah, okay. So this is how far I made it last time.
That's pretty good.
Okay, when I get this one wheel I need to glue on that I lost-ish last time. So I'll move some of these out of the way. I'll put them over here so you've got some space to do whatever it is you've got to do. Bring my things over here. The super glue I am going to keep over in that general area because I don't trust the little man with it. And the decals we were going to save until after we paint.
Yes.
Hi, Dave. Hydrate.
What's going on?
Bonk. I like your bracelet. It's one you wore the other day.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I got my friend the same one, but in a different color.
Sorry, little man. I'm just trying to put my coffee somewhere. This one's kind of like breaking off here. Oh, I need side cutters too. We love peer pressure. We stand peer pressure. I'm knocking everything over.
Okay.
So I need side cutters number 1 and side cutters number 2. It also sounds like the model kit community for vehicles don't double cut. They single cut and sand, but I'm so used to double cutting that I tried single cutting. But I can't do it. I can do it with 30-minute missions and things because the sanding is just so like perfection.
Yeah.
Streamer treat. Do you want the tough gummies or do you want
those tough gummies were whack.
Waka waka. Dang it. Waka waka. Skoback, what up?
What up?
Skoback was very helpful when I started building this because I had no idea what I was doing.
Nice.
So it's nice to have people that understand what I should be doing. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So you don't like the tough gummies either?
Oh, they're whack.
Oh, dang it.
Very odd.
Well, now we have gummies that we need to pawn off to somebody.
What's their whole thing again? Are they just flavored?
Well, I don't know. I watched a YouTube video that said I should buy them, so I did, with zero investigation into the matter.
Like, are they just candies, or do they have, like, a gimmick?
Probably help if we could read the bag.
That would help.
There's also the panda cookies, and then the chocolate Easter eggs.
What do you think? What would you like?
How many of these are left? I'll have one of those, because I dusted chocolate eggs. Like, anytime I got a streamer treat, I would eat, like, 4 of them.
There's 5.
I've got Dusty. Oh, you gotta show the face first.
Oh, he's doing the little...
he's doing that!
He's for me? No, not for you.
He's for me.
He's for me?
I'll go.
I'm getting... Oh, of course I get the angry one.
Pick his nose.
I get the hush. You're getting shushed.
Yeah.
I gotta spit up my gum, actually.
Little man's all hunkered down and ready for stream. I was helpful with the puns. Yes. You lifted my spirits, Dova. Okay. I think I finished everything in step 5. Back pieces, yes. Middle piece, yes. The little dots, yes. Side piece, yes. Okay, so I'm on step 6. Did the covers. There's so many tiny little pieces. Oh my god.
Oh my boy.
Oh my god. overwhelming how many tiny little pieces there are.
The wings.
What in the heck? Okay. I guess I will just do my best to figure out what goes where and start gluing. I also don't know if I'm supposed to... There's 3 tank photos in step 6. I don't know if there's a particular piece that I need to start with. Like, do I do left, middle, bottom, or can I just do them in any old order? I don't like this kind of thing because it gives me the freedom to pick, and I'm like, is there supposed to be an order? I don't know.
I see. It's not
it's not like a step by step.
I see.
And Skoback was saying that the instruction booklets are more like guidelines for tanks, and I see it now. I understand it. I had to skip a step early on in the book.
Yeah.
To get, like, the base of the 4 sides of the tank to sit together. Because it was like, glue these 3 sides. And I'm like, why wouldn't I just glue all 4 to make a box so that it's sturdy? It's a good question.
That is a good question. Nino know.
Nino know.
Nino know the answer.
Also, I have to glue this extra wheel on. I was surprised that Little stuck around for, like, this close the entire time we were streaming. Yeah. Because this glue is stinky. Stinks. And he seems unfazed.
Freaking reeks.
Interesting, you should have a cat supervising the build of a tiger tank. He likes to think that he's bigger than he is.
Yeah, he's a tough guy.
He thinks he's a tough guy.
He's a tough guy. You don't mess with him.
He's the foreman of this build zone.
To keep, Oh, there it is.
Oh, I gotta, like, push this in. There we go. Oh no. Get back in there. I don't know if that was enough glue. I guess we're gonna find out in a second. Oh, you sniffing? You stinking? Loki being low-key is his bespoke box. He got the fancy Bochi box. He the big man on campus.
Mm-hmm. That's just what he wants you to think.
I don't think this glue is
Don't play into his hands.
I wonder if I can, like, sneak some more glue in this wheel. So you just have the wings left, right?
Sorry, allergies. I can't stop sneezing. Ugh. Yes, I'm gonna double check that it's just the wings. I'm pretty sure, but it's been long enough that I feel like I should just be sure before I move on. But I believe I finished down there.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you.
I gotta hold this one on.
I don't have that.
Hello! Maybe it should have been a panther tank. Do you want to be the same colors as tank? Are we painting the tank or are we painting you, little man? What do you think? Aw, thank you. Thank you for the snugs. Okay, we're gonna let that sit and glue for a sec. Oh!
Aww.
I know. Well, this is the problem with me, like, touching glue and then touching cat. Buddy.
Hi, Stinky.
Oh, he's doing a big stretch. He wants snugs. He wants cat treats. I gotta wash my hands and then I'll give some snugs.
Hey, buddy boy. Been a while. Good to see you again, Fluffy Pants. You stomping? You stomping around stuff? You stomping?
Think you want snuggums? Come here, little man. You come snug with Mom? Oh, you got a cat treat from Dave.
Oh. Mr. Stinky. Good, you got a crumb right in the middle of your nose. You got it.
He does that with his litter. He'll go to the litter and then when he sniffs it, he gets this litter stuck on his nose.
Okay.
7 streams must build something in my pile of opportunity. Wow.
Oh no, you're eating your hair. There you go. You just can't sit still.
No. He can't decide if he wants snugs or if he doesn't.
You have too much energy.
This is where I'm building. I can't have you standing here.
Too much
this is not
energy.
a good spot, buddy. Don't try to eat chemical. Buddy?
Don't fall, because that's not actually table. Dum-dum.
There's nibs everywhere. I really don't want you walking through all of this. Because my vacuum's not working, little man. But he wants attention! Oh my god, he's gonna start trying to eat stuff. Buddy.
That's crazy.
If you're gonna eat things, then you're gonna be relegated.
Oh, mister. Oh, itchy. Sorry.
Oh, he's got a couple knots behind his ears, so he's very sensitive behind the ears.
Are you?
He's got a couple behind each.
Why do you have those?
He's not bathing himself proper, he's getting knots.
Why are you doing that? Stinky. Stinky.
You break your vacuum, it's out of batteries.
Oh, little tinky winky. Little stinky.
Little dinkum.
Wait.
Did you get enough snugs? Can we build something now?
See, I have a question. Because there's been no instructions on decals for these side pieces here. Right? These are decalless. There's been no instruction. But on the side profile, there's decals on it. So I guess I'm just gonna try to match what I think those decals are. Because there's been no actual instruction. But they look too plain. They don't have anything on them.
That's strange. Is there another page?
No, I was just looking for it.
Buddy, I wanna build tank, please.
There's no other decal page.
Hi, Manfred.
So that's weird. That's very weird. So I'm just gonna try to match.
Buddy, I know.
The best I can.
On Wednesday, I think it was, Dave got a clip of him chirping so that everybody could hear what he sounds like.
This super high-pitched frequency meow.
Yeah.
Barely audible to the human ear. It's like a dog whistle.
It's using sonar.
Yeah. Echolocation.
Yes. Give him the snugs. Oh. Trying to give him enough snuggles that he lets me build. He has been sated. Now I can build something.
Stay.
C. A. I want this one.
No, there's nothing going on over here. Stop looking. There's nothing exciting. This is a phone. Yes, you love phones. iPad kid.
iPad kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these pieces are so thin, it makes me nervous to work with them. Like these little... What? Oh, can you move the... Thanks. Hi, old type. Good morning.
Waku waku.
Waku waku. Oh, you gotta... Is this a new knot? What's going on down here? Buddy.
Okay, take that off so then I can...
That's a good knot too. Dang it.
God, cat hair all over my face.
Well, he's settled into his box now. We should be good. He should let us build in peace for at least a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to match these. So there's one right in the middle.
Morning. Good morning.
It's kind of like this one, maybe?
I'm hoping that this is just the longest step, because this step has so many pieces on it. Oh my god. But I'm hopeful that we'll be able to finish this tank today, in terms of the build itself. That would be kind of rad if we could.
Yeah.
And then we've got to figure out for my birthday stream, because that's coming up very quickly too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this. Yeah, what do you want to do for it?
Well, I think we should pick a day first.
Okay.
I am unavailable on the Saturday.
Saturday. Oh!
Buddy.
I have a freaking knife, bro.
I know, and I'm starting to get nubs everywhere. I don't really like that he's walking through here.
Stinky dinky.
You can just put him off the table if you need to.
Why are you such a turd? Hey, do you know? Do you know why?
I think he's aware and he chooses to live this life.
It's because you have no brain. You're like the Scarecrow in Wizard of Oz.
I'm excited for part 2 to come out.
What?
Of Wicked.
Oh.
The Wizard of Oz.
I get it.
Which bumps do these go into? I think these ones over here. I just kind of hope for the best with which holes these are supposed to go in. Because it's a pain in the booty.
Floofy menace. Yeah, absolutely.
Buddy, I'm gonna start gluing shit. I need you to be not in Mummy's way.
No, stay.
Honey.
No,
I'm gonna start gluing. You get out of the way.
You sit.
You're in my light, punk. Get out of here.
He doesn't know, neither does he care.
Please don't be. No, don't look at it that intently. I don't trust you.
Oh, I need water. Okie dokie.
Oh. Loki's been given status effect yeeted.
Give it a smell. Nothing
Super
exciting.
cool y'all building this. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot that I'm learning from it, which is a little bit new. Like, it's more of a struggle bus than I thought it was gonna be. But it's also a neat experience to be doing something different compared to what I'm used to doing. So that's fun. Having him wandering around the table does not make it easy.
It was just water. Nothing cool. I swear. You've seen it before.
But I'm glad that we have finally built a model tank, a model vehicle.
Yeah. Q-tip in here? Yes, yes. Yes, I do.
There's so many pieces. So many tiny little details that go onto this thing. Crazy. I almost feel like I need like a pencil to like cross off the ones that I've done.
Oh, yeah.
To, like, keep track of where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. I will find my way.
Would you rather stream...
Would you rather lose an arm or lose a leg? Sorry, what?
Are you working Victoria Day?
What day is that? Is that a Saturday?
My literal birthday, May 19th, Monday.
It's a Monday?
It's a holiday Monday, but because you're in veterinary, I don't know if you get all the holidays off.
I do not work.
You do not work. So we could technically build either the Sunday or my holiday Monday.
Yes.
And I have no plans my holiday Monday birthday.
Okay.
if breakfast places are open, I may go to a cute breakfast place and get like a waffle with fruit on it. Aside from that, I have no plans.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Well, I can stream Monday because it's the holiday, or we can stream Sunday.
I do not care.
But if I get inspired to do something for my birthday, it's more likely that I'll do it on the Sunday because I don't know if everything's going to be open on the Monday. Yeah. So I'm down to stream on my literal birthday because I'm doing nothing else.
Okay. Great.
And things are going to be closed, so like what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Oh, he's cleaning his booty on stream. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, he's cleaning his booty hole.
This goes here, facing outways. Okay, so we will stream Monday then for my birthday. Is this supposed to be over or under? I think it's supposed to go around.
Can't go over it. Can't go under it. You gotta go through it.
Some of these pieces are so tiny, I feel like I need like tweezers to figure out what the frick I'm doing. It's not a bad idea. Where are my tweezers? Yes.
Sorry.
I do that too. Like I start doing something that takes every brain cell.
Super stoked. Might buy a house.
Super stoked.
Super stoked. We put an offer in. They countered it.
The people who are selling the house or somebody else?
Yeah, the people that are selling the house. And then we recountered it this morning. So...
You just went like, haha, joke's on you, I'll give you this instead?
Yes. So by, hopefully 2 p.m.
During stream!
Yeah, so I'm like, if I get a phone call, I may have to answer it.
We'll be the first people to know if you bought a house.
Other than me. And my husband also. So that's super exciting. But I don't want to get too excited because I'm like, while we were there at the house, we were looking for things that were potentially wrong with it, right? Like you always want to
know what you're getting yourself into, yeah.
Yes. And we didn't see anything concerning, but I don't want to like get my hopes up too much until after the inspection, in which then I will get super stoked and excited. Because then I'm like, okay.
So you're doing your one of your conditions is conditional upon inspection?
Yes.
My house was a foreclosure house.
Yes.
So even if you say conditional to an inspection, it doesn't count for foreclosed houses.
Oh.
Like you can't have it even if you want to. Unless you like are viewing the house and like bring someone in to look at everything, but it can't be one of your conditions.
Yeah. Interesting.
So I bought a mystery box.
You sure did.
I sure did.
But you've been here for over a year.
Yes.
And the house hasn't exploded.
No.
The house that we are potentially buying is an old house. A lot of the houses in that area are very old.
Mm-hmm.
But holy smokes, it's like my fairy tale child house.
It's
like this is like Secret Garden level.
Cute.
I'm so excited. This is the first time I've felt this way about a house. So the fact that all of the pieces are kind of falling into place in our favor, like they want the closing date on the house in like 7 weeks, which is really soon, and that's not normal.
Mine was 2 weeks.
That's also not normal. Normal is like, I don't know, your close date can be whatever, but like between, it's 1 day short of 7 full weeks. But the reason for that is because they have to sell the house ASAP and move in to another house ASAP because they're having twins. Twins, Basil! Twins! And they already have a baby, so that's 3 babies. And that house literally can't support them and 3 babies. So it kind of works in our favor because we don't have the condition of selling a house. We can just move in whenever they tell us they need us to be there. So that's working out for us. 2, this was the only house that we went to go see that had a cat. And I'm not saying that means anything, but what's the coincidence of, like, we go up to the master and there's just a cat there? I think it had good vibes. I think the cat was lucky.
Does the cat come with the house?
Unfortunately, no.
Unlucky.
But I think it was good luck. And yesterday there was an open house. There was an open house. And because of the closing date, they didn't get any offers. So we're like, okay, so this is...
That sounds like a lot of babies. It's a
lot of babies. Like, if you're expecting twins and you're just starting your family, that's a lot, but okay. They have a baby. And from the pictures that were just on the fridge, it's not like we were snooping, but it was just around the house. It doesn't even look a year old yet. And we're like, you're freaking pregnant with twins, Basil?
Twins!
Bonkers. If there's a ghost, no deal. If there's a ghost, I want it. Especially if it's an old Victorian woman, which wouldn't exist because this is Canada. And it'd be not the...
Canada's 150 years old.
Yeah, we're a super young country, so that's not possible. It'd be like an old lady or old man at best. I hope it's an old lady, though. Because it's very garden house.
Yeah, I'd want to know her cookie recipes.
If I walk down the stairs and there's already baked cookies on the windowsill in the kitchen...
She's trying to be best friends.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna exercise her out of there. She can stay. But I'm very excited, so we will see. Again, don't want to get my hopes up.
If they're trying to get out of there ASAP and they've had no other offers, you've got the house.
Exactly.
There's no way they don't sell you this house.
So with the counter offer, I'm like, I know we're going to get it. Like, I'm not concerned about that, but I don't want to get too excited until after the inspection and it comes back like, yeah, there's no major problems. You know.
Nice.
Peanut's ghost hunting adventures.
Peanut would love to be a ghost hunter.
That would be so fun.
We would be the watcher, except I would be the one that's like, this is fucking terrifying, and you'd be like, oh my god, it's so cool to be here.
What's up, guys?
I'm just gonna yell at the ghosts and see what they say back to me.
What's up, demons?
And I'm gonna be like...
It's your boy, Peanut. Yeah.
Any ghosties in here?
But I'm all tough outside, but as soon as I'm put in that situation, I'd be like, okay guys, it's actually scary. I can't, their ghosts are real. But then as soon as I leave, I'll be like, yeah, that was freaking nothing. Ghosts aren't real at all.
I think these go here.
It's very, contradictory. But when I get spooked, I get spooked. What can I say?
I used to think Dad's house was haunted.
I did too. I used to see shit in the corner of my eye all the time. Like,
I would think
downstairs.
I was hearing things like moving.
Yeah,
in the room that we slept in when we were children.
I always thought it was kind of haunted.
The previous owners did pass in that house.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Well,
bro, he still lives there. I gotta go there Tuesday.
At least you're not staying the night.
Yeah.
I always I would always see stuff in the corner of my eye. Like, always in the same spot.
If you ever wonder why we are the way that we are.
Hold on, guys. Should we go to our dad's and film a ghost hunting video?
Yeah, but he's still gotta live there. I don't want to piss off whoever's living there with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He wouldn't care. We'll just do it when he's away. Haunted confirmed. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to swear that I could, like, hear things moving when we were sleeping.
Yeah.
And it would be we had bunk beds. And it would be
I was top bunk! Yeah, we did have bunk beds. Imagine that. And you'd hear shit? In that room, the downstairs room?
Yeah. When we were sleeping, like, at night.
Yeah.
Spooked the shit out of me.
That's ooky spooky. And I always, it was, because at the desk, where I would sit...
Yeah.
In that living room, I'd always see going down the stairs. It was always just like a shadow near the stairs.
So the upstairs is safe is what I'm understanding.
It's haunted. It was that downstairs area. That's kind of weird. That's kind of spooky and weird.
Weird that it took us like 15 years to talk about this and be like, was there some weird shit happening for you? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too, actually. Now that you mention it, yeah, for sure. I always thought I heard voices at night, but it turns out that was just my intense stress.
That's what the ghosts want you to think.
It's so true!
Gaslighting you.
They were gaslighting me. Oh, man.
Oh.
That's really funny. Did the previous owner fall down the stairs? I don't know. We should.
I think they were an elderly individual.
We should look it up. Actually, we should, because then I'll get more scared.
Yeah, we're never gonna visit Dad again.
Yeah. Well, isn't that interesting?
Because I think you're supposed to disclose if the previous person passed in that house.
Yes, you do. Did I ever tell you my friend?
Yeah.
When they moved into their family house, like in our hometown,
yeah.
Her mom hired a priest to cleanse the house before
get rid of the bad juju
because someone died there.
Oh.
And so she hired a priest to clean out the juju.
The more you know.
Isn't that funny? But I don't think they ever had
weird shadows
haunting,
or
so we should have done that.
Joke's on Dad. He should have.
Yeah, he didn't even think about that. What an amateur move.
What an amateur.
Okay, it's easier to match up the pictures than I thought it was, so that's good. It's not that hard. This one gets this one, and this one.
Team Tank Sisters.
Goes to this one.
The Tankums. Little man's still supervising, but I'm pretty sure Big Man has left us at this point.
Yeah.
I need to go blow my nose. I don't know if it's the allergies still kicking around.
Well, grass is growing.
It's illegal.
The grass is growing outside.
Okay,
Girls in Panzer.
Blow my nose.
Ras fetalia pradi igrushi. Something matarikoi. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying though? Yeah, for reals though. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Yeah. Oh, too much water. Too much wah-wah. Nice. Noise. Nope.
Yep.
No, actually, I don't know what you mean.
Real life tankery. I wonder if the Tank Museum's got any events coming up.
That was fun.
I like that place. I want to go see my...
They were so nice.
I want to go see my anti-air. What was her name? Freya?
Freya. Yeah.
She was a beauty.
She was beauty. She was gorgeous.
She was gorgeous.
Panzerkampf came free, silly, but fun. I have seen that. Fly on the Wall TV. Ah! Tiger.
Hi.
131.
Ah! Tiger. Slowly coming together. Right now it's more of a kitten.
Aww.
It's getting there. We're adding all the spooky stuff to it.
That's cute. That's very cute.
She's growing.
She's just a wee thing right now.
She's becoming mighty.
Oh!
Good luck. Bye. Go buy a house.
Hello, Nate speaking. I'm good. How are you?
I wonder if that's the realtor. Dang it, I can't hear her anymore. I was being nosy. For anyone who's came in the last 10 minutes, Peanut's been house hunting for a couple of months now, I want to say. Probably since February or March she's been house hunting with her now husband. And they just put an offer on a house yesterday. So by 2 o'clock today, she's supposed to hear if they accepted the conditional offer for the house. And I think that was probably the call she was waiting for. So I can't hear what she's saying, but the tone sounds good. Of course I'm nosy. I'm her big sister. I want to know what's going on. That's my little sister. Okay. I think I've got most of these things on. I need like some sort of pencil to see which ones I've done already. Do I have anything in here? I think we have a red marker somewhere, perhaps. Actually, in Peanut's build bag or paint bag, we might have like a marker of some kind or like a pen. Oh yes, we have this. Okay, let me use this to mark off the ones we've done because I'm worried I'm gonna miss something. So I did this one, I did that one, did this guy. I need those. Did this, 14, oops, 12, 13, 14. Okay, B8. That makes it a lot easier for me to tell where we're at. So I need, where the fuck does this go? Oh, onto that. A1 and A2 I still gotta do, and then I've still got this guy down here. Listens for the scream of excitement. Something inspection. So maybe that means they're planning the inspection for the condition. She has stopped talking. The dryer is also going, which is making it increasingly hard to hear what's happening. Because the laundry room is right behind me. Buying a house, but does it have a tank garage? Is there space for tankum? I'm so nosy. I just want to know. Come downstairs already. Tell me what's going on. But she might have to call like her husband or call her dad. She might have to make some calls. I'll just keep building a tank. I'll just hang out with you guys. A1 and A2. I think she's still on the phone, but I can't understand. Holy shit, if Peanut moves away, what's gonna happen to us, gang? We're gonna have to like remote stream Peanut in, because I think Peanut's moving farther away than she lives now. Right now she lives like 30 minutes away. She's gonna move an hour away. I mean, I don't know what the address of this house that she put an offer in on, but I know kind of the general area that she's looking. I'll have to get all the deets after stream. But it sounds like they've got 7 weeks to close on everything, so we'll have time to figure out how to deal with stream and keep Peanut involved. We did that remote stream where she built Lego. We might have to figure out how to do more of those if she's not able to come here physically. She might still come and visit once in a while because her best friend lives like down the road from me. She's not very far. Farther away, are you going to allow this smiley? She has a husband to look after her, so she doesn't need her big sister to look after her as much as she used to. I feel like I can be a little bit less protective now that somebody else is involved, you know? Okay, she just said love you, so I don't think she's on the phone with the realtor anymore. She's coming back. How'd it go?
Guess who has a house?
They accepted the offer? So now you have all the conditions need to be met, right?
Yes.
So what are your conditions that you put? Financing, probably.
Financing. Another one that was kind of irrelevant, I guess, because when you go through a lawyer, which we have to anyways, they kind of do that, which I forget what it was called. And then the inspection. I have the list of the 3 things because Bonus Mom was just like, okay, these 3 things are what you want to put in.
I waived all 3 with my realtor when we put in the offer on this house because they won't accept it anyways. It's big man congratulating you.
He came over and he was like circling me because he could tell I was just like high energy.
Big man. Aww, say congratulations.
Very excited.
Well, you gotta text Daddy-O.
I do.
He might call. How does this go on?
Oh my gosh.
I
think you just got a package.
I think I just got a package.
Thank you, robot. Holy.
Oh, also my headphone died, so I'm gonna charge it.
Okay.
It died like 20 minutes ago.
Thank you, guys. Oh, man.
Congratulations, let's go. Oh my god, everyone's so happy for you.
Unreal. This is like my... Hold on, I've had this
I haven't even seen the house.
Do you want to see pictures of it right now?
Yes, I want to see what the fuck you just bought.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna go get whatever just dropped off at the front door.
Okay, yeah, you got a package.
I thought it was cotton jumping around.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put this upstairs so the cats don't try to eat it.
Okay. Fair. Okay. Unreal. If this... Because if the inspection is an old house, listen, I'm trying not to get too excited. Everyone calm down, okay? Stop. If this inspection comes back and there's something seriously wrong with the house, I'm going to sob my eyes out. I'm going to be heartbroken. Okay? But if it comes back and it's all doable and it's all chill, your girl's a homeowner.
Okay. Almost. You gotta meet the conditions.
I know.
And you have to pay for it still.
That's what I know. Okay.
Tentatively a homeowner.
Okay.
So you're going like Garden in the Woods vibe?
Yes.
I didn't think it was going to be a 2-story. I thought you were looking at 1-stories.
That was mostly what we were just coincidentally. This is a 2-story. It's a little overgrown. When we went to go see it, it was all cleaned up, which was great.
Oh, okay. That's very bright. Look at this banister! That's like a chess piece.
It's a pawn! Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, is there a little bench there?
Yeah, there's... And that comes with.
You
it's
got like a little
bench,
mud room?
little storage.
Wow.
This is this. That's like their dining room.
Yeah.
Dining room.
It's very bright. I like whatever shape's going on here.
Yeah. Dining
Cute.
room.
That's very big. Wooden ceiling? Cotty vibe.
Cottage.
What is this window? Is that like just a...
It's a mirror. That's a mirror. Okay. So, a window into the next room.
That's why I was like, this is interesting. Cute.
Just like a living room space.
I'm loving the ceiling. Oh, they changed it in this room.
Yeah, it's still wood panel, but it's painted white.
Kitchen?
Kitchen has a little tiny island.
I love islands. Very cottagey.
This is an addition like into the back room. It's like their family room where the TV is and they spend all their time.
Is this to the backyard?
Yes, that's to the backyard, which is one of my favorite parts of the house. Look, it's a real brick wall because it's the outside of the house.
Oh, because they built this onto...
Yeah, and they just left it. And it's like all original stuff. That's
the front
looking
room.
from the front.
Oh my goodness.
It's got like a little cute pattern up here. Which we
Regal.
touched it, and it's just like styrofoam.
Oh.
Like, and we're like, we're gonna keep that. We don't give a shit. Super cute.
Super cute.
Upstairs. Upstairs is quite small. Because it's an old house. The bedrooms are small. Maybe...
How many bedrooms is it?
It's like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Which is something I was like, when we look for a house, I want at least 2 bathrooms. But I got in this house, and I was like, I actually don't care. Because I love everything about it.
And it's just the 2 of you.
So this is like the second room they have. It's in a nursery because they have a baby.
Twins
bezel.
I love like shaped ceilings.
Yeah, and it's all like this. This is the bathroom. Husband loved it because it was yellow, and I'm like, we're actually gonna paint that. But I love that you love it. It doesn't show the tile. He thinks
he has choice.
Yeah, it doesn't show the tile in the bathroom, but it's really funky and weird, and we're gonna also change that.
You could buy funky tile.
They have
it's like a walk-in closet.
Yeah, but it's like not attached to the bedroom, the master. It's like an office, but they're using it as a walk-in.
Yeah, well, you can do whatever you want with it.
That's the master.
The master bedroom.
It's not very big.
MTV Cribs, where the magic happens.
Where the magic freaking happens, y'all.
That's just baked into my mind.
Yeah.
Why would you get rid of the yellow, Manfred's asking?
Okay, this is the backyard.
That's huge.
You're
going to Narnia.
It's massive.
So this is why your husband was like, if we buy this house, I'm getting a ride on lawnmower.
Yes,
so excited for the lawnmower.
So this is the backyard.
Cute.
There's a little shed back there also.
Backyard is massive.
That's looking at those. It's got
so
like
this is the addition.
That's the addition.
Cute.
It's got like a little
archway. When I was looking at houses, one had a big backyard, and I was like, fuck this one. Yeah. Absolutely not. You're not catching me taking care of a garden.
They've raised garden veggie beds, which is what we would do. Little hideaway shed back there, which looks smaller, but it's huge. It's massive. That's from looking from the shed. And there's the front of the house again.
I know you can't tell me location-wise. Can you show me location-wise? Like, if you go to the front listing, it'll tell me where? Okay.
Yeah.
Because we were chatting about it while you're gone. I was like, I don't know where the fuck she's going.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Holy smokeroos.
Oh! As someone who has a third acre, please get a riding mower. I regret not having one.
Yeah. Oh, let me catch up here.
Yes. Okay.
So excited.
Woo!
Thank you again, Robot. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Robot.
Goodness gracious. Thank you for the gifts. Yes, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank Robot. Homeowner Peanut.
And your thank yous.
Inspection is the questionable part, but you may be able to work with the seller on those items. Yes, so if something comes back, it's at our discretion, which is kind of like a weird loophole. So you're not absolutely locked in, obviously, before you know if there's issues. So if something comes back and we're like, we actually won't buy this house unless this is fixed, then it's at the discretion of the owner, and if they don't want to do it, we can back out. I don't think it'll come to that, hopefully, but it is an option. I can start sentences with, well, as a homeowner. Exactly. At least in the States, you can counter after the inspection and have the seller repair any major. Yes, we can do that here as well. I love islands too, but I wouldn't want to live on one. That's a good one.
It's always Nova.
Do you guys have a stapler ready for when you do the tracks?
I was reading that I could glue it, but staple actually might be a better option. Okay, this is kind of sticky now.
Why would you get rid of the yellow? One of the best colors. It is one of the best colors, but it's not a very, it's not the yellow I would go for. You know, it's hard to, some yellows are nice for a room, and other yellows are not. And I think, who knows, I might get in there and I might love it. But it's just not the yellow I would. And as a mantis shrimp, you know.
Yeah, Peanut knows her yellows.
I know my colors, and it's just not the yellow that I would do. But yellow is my husband's favorite color, so we might need a yellow room of some sort. Who's to say?
He needs a small win.
He needs
small victory.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Thank you! How are you, Peanut? Smiley?
Hi, JJ Mom.
I'm freaking awesome.
Peanut just bought a house on stream.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling real good. So what is third? Oh, yes. Garden Smiley's worst enemy? Grass.
Well, I'm allergic to grass for one, so caring for a very large lawn and doing gardening, as much as I love a beautiful garden, I'm literally allergic to it. Yeah. So it's a struggle for me.
Yeah.
The garden that I have here is all shrubbery and stuff that I can touch, and it's on top of those wood chips, so it's not on top of grass.
Mulch.
Yeah. It's a smiley friendly environment.
Yeah.
Oh, finally?
Oh, finally.
Yeah, I was like, it was probably around like February, March that you started looking, right?
Yeah.
Because it was after the honeymoon, and the honeymoon was in like January, February-ish.
Our honeymoon? That was March. End of March.
Okay, so you started house hunting
before...
For like a week or two before,
yes.
and then took a break, and then came back. Okay, so March you started looking.
It was to get an idea of what things were
like
priced at, and
Yeah.
So we were looking not like seriously, but we were just
getting an idea.
Yes, keeping our eye out. And we've seen maybe between 10 and 15 houses. And I got pickier and pickier as time went on.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, and you're going to be paying it off for 25 years, probably.
Yes, and we weren't in a rush to move out, so we're like, let's not just jump into anything. We did put one offer in before when we were first looking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so glad we didn't get it, but it was a learning experience.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, now we know what the process is. And our agent kind of knew we weren't going to get it, but we went through it anyways.
It's good even if you know you're not going to get it, so that you learn what the process is.
Yes. So by this time, I was like, okay, so I don't have to read through all of this because I already know what it says. It was just like, okay, sign it, whatever.
Yeah, it makes it easier because sometimes time is of the essence, right? So it's nice when you kind of know the process.
So... yeah, it was super easy peasy. And we saw some really cool houses after. Like, there's one house, I kept calling it the fun house. And my husband's stepdad was coming with us for a lot of the, like, walkthroughs.
Well, they live out that area, right?
And he used to build houses.
Oh.
So it was, like, perfect. But in the backyard, there was no grass. So maybe you would have loved it. But it was all, like, wood plank walkways and, like, gravel. And the best way to put it was when you were outside, it felt like a bar patio. Which for these people, you could tell they loved it. Like, they hosted all the time. This was their space. They loved living in this house. But for me, it's not what I wanted. I love to garden. I love veggie gardening. I love all of that. I want space. Yeah. So it was a no for me. And it also looked kind of cursed. The insides.
Is that the one you were saying the vibes were wrong?
Yeah, the vibes were totally off. You could be on the top floor, and there was like this iron grate that you could look all the way down to the basement. I was like, that's a dungeon. That's actually a dungeon.
Haunted.
It was haunted, you could tell. But it was cool still. It had a lot of cool features. Oh, but this one, we walked in and immediately we were like, yep, this is the one. It feels so right. Maybe it was the cat. Who's to say?
The cat was in on it the whole time.
It was also part of the staging.
The cat was a paid actor.
Yeah, better be paid. It was actually hiding and it was very timid.
Aww.
But when I walked in and I saw those little eyes, I was like, oh, that's a good cat right there. You could just tell that's a good kitty.
Good kitty.
Anyways, I'm so excited.
Congratulations.
Thank
so now
you.
you just have to get your 3 conditions in order.
Yep. We have to get the deposit in by tomorrow night, which we've already contacted the bank previous to be like, hey, by the way, we're looking at houses. Obviously, because we've been pre-approved, but...
yeah.
So
I just showed up and was like, I'm withdrawing this amount of money. And right away they were like, why?
Can I ask why?
They're like, are you sure this is what you want? Trying to like understand if someone's like threatening me or blackmailing me to get that much. Because I showed up by myself to a bank being like, I need a large sum of money from my accounts.
Yeah.
And they kept like...
blink twice if you're in trouble.
What is this for? Let me pull you into a back room and get a manager. And I'm like, guys, I'm buying a house. Like, we're cool.
Guys,
if
it's
you
fine. Chill.
You can make it out to this, like, realtor company or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was just funny for me to show up. And they did that to me, too, when I bought my car.
You show up with a scarf around your head and sunglasses on. Like, I need $20,000. Thank you.
Yeah, I did that when I bought my car, too. Because I bought my car outright in full.
Yeah.
And again, they were like, is everything okay?
Yeah, that's funny.
So it's nice to know that they're like looking out for you.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of funny to be like, no, this is totally normal. Like, you can make it out to Toyota, whatever, for the car.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's funny.
So it's funny that you told yours in advance, because I just showed up and they were like, is everything okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
Are you okay,
alright?
ma'am? Is there somebody outside waiting for you?
Yeah. Should we call the police?
20. Now I gotta put a bunch of weapons on this. The vibes sound rancid. Smiley, as per your Steve Irwin shorts, you've set yourself as the pinnacle of high culture and fashion. So I ask, how do you feel about socks with sandals? I don't like socks with sandals.
You don't?
And I say that as someone wearing Steve Irwin shorts.
Damn. It's crazy that you would do that.
I understand the convenience of socks and sandals.
Mm-hmm.
I, too, have worn socks in slides.
Yeah.
Like the big comfy slides,
yeah.
like the really chunky things. But I wear them if I'm going to a McDonald's drive-thru and nobody's gonna be able to tell that I am wearing socks and sandals.
Yeah.
But I also am hyper aware that I am very pale. If I wear socks year-round, I'm gonna have the whitest feet farmer tan you have ever seen in your life.
That's a good point.
And I'm usually subject to that every year anyways.
I've seen it in person. This is true.
I just bought new slides so that I can go outside. This was part of my many purchases that I've bought in the last couple of weeks.
Let me see. Show me.
I have a problem.
Show me to me, Rachel. Show me. Does anyone know that meme? That's a good meme.
Where the fuck did I put them?
Rachel.
So I just got these ones.
Rachel. Ooh. Are these the knockoffs?
These are knockoffs.
Love those. Those are cute.
Because I'm not about to spend $4,000 for these.
For Prada.
I also bought a bag.
White feet. Oh my god. Just throw everything on the ground. Wow. False Louis? Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Very cute.
So cute. It came with a bunch of inserts, but they didn't make any sense, so.
Got some
wet wipes.
Got some wet wipes? I have wet wipes in my purse, too. Super cute. Love this.
Thanks. I love this. This was a great purchase.
That's very you.
It was cheap as hell.
Love that even better. That's great.
I think all in all, I spent between $1,500 and $2,000 on just buying stuff to try and make myself feel better.
Damn.
Some of it worked, some of it didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hydrate.
We all been there. Maybe.
Maybe.
I have.
But I am also trying to, like, change my style a little bit.
Are you?
Exhibit A. I'm wearing Steve Irwin shorts.
Yeah, but these I see you in these. Like, that's... I would say
this is the style that I'm going for. I'm going for more, like, solid colors, not a lot of, like, logos and things.
Yeah.
I'm going for browns, grays, whites, and blacks. Kind of a more polished look. Because I am turning 30 in a week, guys. I feel like I need to start dressing like a 30-year-old.
Dirty 30.
Instead of me rolling up with, like, my anime t-shirts. Just kidding. I don't really have any of those anymore. And I kind of want some.
Oh, yeah. Retail therapy.
Oh, yeah.
Kodak, thank you for the follow.
Kodak Rampage, welcome on it. Welcome to the sisterhood.
Socks with slides, dark times, and Smiley's life.
I'm rocking my Crocs with socks today.
Tomb Raider vibes.
I do Crocs with socks all the time. I sure do.
I'll wear them, like, in the car to get takeout, and that's about as far as I get socks and sandals. 820.
How do 30-year-olds dress? I guess
I'm
like
assuming
this.
something like this, but I can't say for certain because I don't know any other 30-year-olds.
That's a lie.
Like 30 on the dot.
Oh.
That are women.
Oh.
Because I know one that is a man.
Yeah.
I know someone who's in, like, their higher, like, between 35 and 40.
Mm-hmm.
And she works for Lululemon, so she just wears Lululemon every day.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't really use you as a style icon.
All the 30-year-olds I work with wear scrubs, so I don't see them in casual wear.
Fair. So...
At 40, it's all cringe nerd bomber jackets. Prepare yourself. You just...
That'll be a fun. I'm looking forward to 40.
It's a cycle.
Because I feel like once you pass a certain point, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. I think I could do that now, but I also feel like this pressure to... I don't know.
That's fair, I get it.
I think it's just been the lead up of turning 30 to me, like knowing that I'm turning a decade, like I'm passing a decade. It feels like a milestone. And I'm like, oh my god, everybody, I'm entering my 30s. I need to change my entire personality and who I am, because now I'm 30.
Well, consider you're actually on your 30th year right now. So for the past year, you have been 30.
Yeah, but I wasn't breathing external air at that point. I was inside a womb.
But then...
I was in the dark.
You were in the dark about a lot of things. And that's true. You should speak your truth. I pulled out money I need for Anime North. I have my bus card loaded at ready. Very nice.
I'm excited for Anime North.
Just got sneakers with neon laces. Rocked with white-ass hoodie. Very nice.
Hell yes. I've been trying to look for... Okay, so I did say that I'm looking for grays, whites, browns, and blacks, but I'm also looking for pinks.
I was about to say, there's no way that you're not going to be wearing pink. There's no way.
I want, like, more fashionable things. Because a lot of what I wear around the house is actually men's clothes that I bought in high school because it fit me and it was comfortable. And I haven't grown much, so I still wear it. And I'm like, I should probably stop wearing men's clothes.
It's just unisex. I wear a lot of that. A lot of t-shirts.
Men just had better, like, joggers and sweatshirts than women did. A
lot
of women's sweatshirts, for some reason, the fashion was, like, cropped sweatshirts. And I'm like, no, I want to be comfortable, so I want, like, full size.
And even t-shirts. Like, it was so hard to find ladies' t-shirts that weren't, like, tapered in at the waist and, like, suffocate your armpits. Because everything had to be tight.
I prefer tight-fitting clothing to loose-fitting clothing.
I prefer loose-fit. Not exclude this, because it's just a tank top.
I also wear men's clothes,
but
so it's okay.
I like loose clothes. I get very, like, sensory overload if I wear things that are too tight.
I was like that when I was younger, because I was a tomboy and I hung out with I almost said men, hang out with other boys my age.
Yeah.
And I was like, I have to wear loose-fitting clothing so I also look like a boy. And
so
they can't tell that I'm developing into a woman's body because that's not good.
Yeah.
So I wore a lot of Oppa hand-me-downs. I would wear, like, hand-me-down giant oversized hoodies from Oppa.
Yeah.
It was my wardrobe. My grandfather's hoodies that he no longer wanted.
Yeah.
He was a fashionable man.
Yes, this is true.
This is true.
This is true. Makes me want to get hand tattoos. Be a gangster.
His first tattoo, I learned this yesterday. His first tattoo...
Get some bear paws on my...
I don't know if his first tattoo was here or here, but his first tattoo he got on Annie Kim's kitchen counter.
Classic.
Him and Annie Kim, the oldest daughter...
Annie Kim...
It had...
in that house? Or was it a different house?
Wherever
I'm trying to just picture.
It was for her 30th birthday.
So it would have been...
They invited a tattoo artist to the house, and our Auntie Kim, the oldest daughter, and Oppa, her father, our grandfather, got tattoos on her kitchen counter.
Love that.
That's just our family, y'all.
That's great. It's true. It's not the first time tattoos have been given in a house.
Yes.
And it probably won't be the last.
Our cousin was doing stick and poke tattoos for Christmas one year.
Mm-hmm.
This tattoo, Oppa, for my 16th or 18th birthday, gave me money for my first tattoo, and I saved it until I got this.
I would love our cousin to give me a tattoo. That'd be great.
I wonder if he still does them. Probably.
Does them?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It was good to see him the other day.
Yeah, it was good to see everybody.
Everyone lives so far away. As you get older, family split apart. Family friends from Alberta flew in. Mm-hmm. And I got to see them, and the last time I saw them was like 2003.
Yeah.
I'm like, you look the exact same. And he looked at me and he's like, you look like your mom. And I was like, fuck.
Fuck, that's not helping my dirty 30 allegations. Oh no. That's so funny.
Damn it.
Fuck. That's really funny. Oh, man.
But we're also the youngest in our family and in our family friends.
Yes.
Because everyone else is older than us. We're the youngest.
There were some people coming up being like, oh, and I'm like, I don't know who you are, but I was also probably much younger, and that family is so big that I'm like, okay, I'm trying to put pieces together, like context clues. Who are you?
I got most people.
Yeah.
Some of the family in Quebec that I hadn't seen since they were like 5 years old, I couldn't place because they looked so different.
Yeah.
But a lot of the adults I could figure out.
LOL, you look like your mom.
Damn it. I do.
And I look like our dad. What's worse? I look like a man.
Yeah, but you and Dad have the same haircut.
A man, duh. Yeah.
You guys have the same style.
That's true. I do have our dad's
But I
hair.
also lived with our mom and you lived with our dad.
It's like when they say pet owners and their pets take on their personalities. We were the pets, and we took on our parents' personalities and looks.
Yeah.
But we're actually human children. What's with that?
We did our best.
We did. My phone is usually never wrong. What are you talking about? Oh, either my phone is wrong or my... Okay, I need to go back. My PC says it's 13 degrees Celsius and my phone says 8 Celsius. It is a beautiful day out there. Let's see what my phone says. Mine says 11. It's supposed to go up to 20 tomorrow.
Damn, Toasty.
18 on Tuesday, but rainy. And then, like, consistently high for the rest of the week. Today's the coldest day. Okay.
Toti.
How exciting is that? We're actually human children. It's true, we are.
I'll keep us
Kids are like pets.
Keep us posted on your house journey.
I will. I look at, when I go visit my friend with her baby, I'm just like, yeah, that's a name, that's a pet. Just treat the human baby. I'm like, that's just a pet.
I think this one goes over here.
It's very strange. Tank build nice. Am I missing that much?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So if Peanut was a pet, were you a calico cat or a tuxedo cat? Definitely a tuxedo. I would match Mia. You'd be a calico. If I was, I'd be a tortie and she'd be a calico. Because then we're both technically calicos.
I want to be a Himalayan.
BRB, Mother's Day today in Brazil? Oh my goodness,
it's Mother's Day here too.
It sure is.
I hope I put that in the right spot. I think I did. I probably did. I've been putting off doing the gold pieces because I'm nervous for that. But I'm running out of other things to do and procrastinate.
I don't know
it's
what...
supposed to be 12 degrees here tomorrow to 39 degrees Wednesday. Toti! Nice and toti. 19.
I don't know.
I hope it's toasty for Anime North, because the cosplay I'm in, I don't think it's going to be, like, the warmest thing ever.
Yeah.
I need to finish working on the helmet pretty soon.
Yeah. That's coming up.
The super glue that we brought down, I need to glue some of the pieces together. I also think I need to sand it down. It's a little rough in some spots. But sanding it I should probably do outside.
Yeah. Smile has orange cat vibe.
Damn.
I don't know about that. I don't know if you get orange cat.
Orange cats are a problem. I don't think I'm a problem.
All cats are problem cats, just different kinds of problems.
I think I give off fuzzy lazy cat vibes. been so much easier to just cross off what I've done because there's no rhyme or reason to what's going on with this instruction booklet, so I can tell what I've done.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost done this page, and then I finally get to move on to the next step. 18. It's cool to see all the little, like, doodads and add-ons that they put onto this tank. It's got a lot of stuff going on.
I mean that in a good way, though. Orange cats are pretty cute, actually. They're really cute. But they absolutely can be menaces to society. The thing is, all of the orange cat stereotypes are usually male cats, because it's very uncommon for orange cats to be female. So I don't know how girl orange cats are. They could just be super chill. I don't know.
Lady's a calico, but she's not super chill.
But she's a calico.
She's a biatch.
Calicos are usually also menaces in a different way.
We're getting closer. I think I've done all the pieces that aren't the gold pieces. I think I only have the gold pieces left. And the gold pieces I'm supposed to use super glue, I think. How do you cut these out?
I'm just gonna take a guess at what this next one is, because I can't find it. It does not exist.
I'm not looking forward to this piece.
So maybe one of these.
But if I super glue this, you're just gonna see that it's been super glued. Don't fully understand. Alright, well, we're gonna cut it out and hope for the best, I guess.
Maybe a red.
I can't cut it out.
Okay.
I think I need... I require assistance. I think you're gonna have to use a hobby knife, or I'm gonna have to use a hobby knife to get these out, because I can't get it like side cutters. I need the 4 big squares, please.
Oh, I see.
And supposedly super glue. If you're gonna paint, I wouldn't put on the gold pieces yet. Okay, back to the bag they go.
Okay.
Thank you, robot. Hi, Bill.
What's going on?
Back into the bag. Get in there. Back into bag. It has gone. Safe.
Safe. Oh, what's going on, Bill? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to the next page then.
I had a female orange cat and she was absolutely insane. So they're all insane. They sound too hyper for you. Because they're the opposite of lazy.
Too much energy.
Yeah, too much energy.
Building cannon. Very cool.
Very cool.
Hi, little. What's up, buddy?
Good to see you again. Good to see you again, Bill. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. And I wasn't here last one, so it's been quite some time.
Yeah. Has been since the gang has seen Peanut.
Yeah. What have I been getting up to? Not a whole lot. Playing Stardew Valley. Did a little bit of gardening yesterday. His name was Norman. That is a cute cat name. Norman's a good name. There's some, like, human names that I love for animals. But then there's some human names that I'm like, oh, that's terrible.
think I'll be able to finish this today, but not positive. I think I'm doing reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
So, but some of these have like many steps.
Yeah. Tell us your Stardew escapades. Well, since you asked. Started a new expanded farm. Grandpa's farm. It is fall, just before the fair, Stardew Valley Fair. I have all of my tools upgraded to gold. I'm in the Skull Caverns. I have my barn and coop fully upgraded. I have my house upgraded once for the kitchen. I'm almost at 10 hearts with my GF Claire. And I'm waiting essentially for... I chose the Bat Cave rather than the Fruit Cave, which is postponing my completion of the Town Hall. Waiting for winter forageables, but then some bulletin board shenanigans, and then I'm completed it. I'm crazy speedrunning this one because I have the habit of min-maxing, and I can't help it.
I have to force myself not to min-max when I play games.
Yeah, if it's a new game, I try to not min-max, but if it's a game like Stardew that I've played so many times, I just know things, so I'm like, okay, well, I could do all of these things in a day.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a habit. Sup, G-Sisters? Christian, what's going on?
What up?
But it's good. Enjoying my Stardew Valley.
Finishing up some Tankum.
Mm-hmm.
And Peanut's doing some decals.
I know it's not much, but I can...
How does this go on?
I know it's not much, but can I treat you sisters to drinks for after the stream and on your way home, Peanut? It's my born day today, so I'm feeling a bit extra. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. But if you're feeling, I mean, I can't stop you, is something I've learned. That's very sweet. Your born day? For a moment, I thought Peanut had the Arlong Pirates tattoo. What is that? Maybe I do. You don't know.
I don't really understand where this piece goes. Or what this piece is doing.
Oh, from One Piece. Ew. It's actually raspberries. But it's kind of that shape, isn't it? That'd be sick. What is it, a swordfish or something? A saw shark? I said swordfish, that's not what I meant. Saw shark? Had a kidney stone, landed me in the ER.
Oh my goodness. Everybody okay?
You have a specialist appointment, that's what it's for. Oh. Fuck.
Hope everybody's well.
Finally got into Dude Awakening beta. Nearly finished the G-Quux. Got him how things were with a couple of sisters. Things are great, Bill. I just bought a house. Isn't that bonkers? Happy Mumpla Day.
Happy Mumpla Day.
What's going on, Puzz? I had to zoom in a bit. Yeah, it's a saw shark if I remember correctly. Yeah, a saw shark. Yes, it is raspberries. This is for Grandma before she passed. I had some sort of attack last Friday. I ended up in the ER. They said it was gallstone, but the pain was on the opposite side. So, that's interesting. The human body's whack. I don't understand it.
Human body do be whack.
I barely understand animal bodies, and that's part of my job. It's just so interesting, but it's hard to explain. I don't understand and never will. You haven't signed on it yet, but close. Yes. They've accepted the offer, which is great, but we still have to sign. We have the money, and we want the inspection, but as of right now, we're sitting pretty. Have you got good room to do your model building in? Oh. It has a lot of space on the main floor, especially. But I would think so.
Some of these pieces are so small.
Oh, they still feel randomly like feverish sometimes. No fever though. Oh.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What's going on?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ravine?
Hi.
Is it... Correct me. Is it Rivine? Raviner? Let me know. I like that name. Check if I got an email. Sorry, gang. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the sisterhood.
Hi. These are the tiniest pieces I've ever worked with. Difficult. Where did I put those tweezers?
Difficile.
Sorry, buddy. You were hiding my tweezers. Thank you for the sub.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Thank you very much. Welcome on in.
Thank you. We're building a tank today.
Come on in. Take your shoes off. Keep your socks on.
Oh.
Welcome. Y'all should get a show on HGTV. Home improvement type stuff. A DIY reno. The G is clearly for Gundam. HGTV, and it's building HGs.
Just want to touch up the back of this for a little bit. Where did the other little piece go? There's so many tiny little things on this tank. If you were to look at this tank, it looks basically the exact same as when I started stream, but all these tiny little things have been put on the top of it now. But yes. Like, in terms of the structure of it, nothing has changed. Stream retreat, pending. We get to taste them.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out which piece I'm even supposed to be doing here. I think it's this one.
I also am holding this for 30 seconds, sorry.
Hold on. Hold the line so I know which one it is. What do you want, a cookie or egg? Egg.
Cookie. I'm gonna try to
what is this,
finish up the cookies. Please.
Team Manfred, you did it too! You guys are silly. Looking good, Smiley. Thank you very much.
It's coming together.
You guys do traveling pants or what? Not yet.
I don't think we have the same taste in pants. Oh,
See, I like MTV better. Mech TV. I had to dismantle my Gunpla station last week, as I had some security cameras fitted to my house. New router had to go where I build Gunpla. Dang. Have you figured out your latest sitch? for building and stuff. And that's a bummer. Tank's looking good. Wish band I would do Mech Warrior kits. Mech Warrior.
It's looking pretty good. Unlike Gunpla, you're stuck on the same page for so long because they put so many things in the same step.
Mm-hmm. It's true. You feel like you're making so much progress very quickly with Gunpla because you're like, okay, that step's done. You can flip a page.
Yeah, whereas this one, I feel like I'm making very slow progress because I'm stuck on the same step for so long.
Yeah. Hey, yo. John Ventura, what's going on?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, brother.
Hi, John.
You go on this side.
I do feel very fancy getting to use this tweezers to like put things into place though.
Mm-hmm. Is there a 3D printer on your Amazon wish list?
It is not.
Is not. I got a Creality K2 Plus the other day. It's huge, like the size of a mini fridge. Jeepers. I've never heard of that. I can't even say it. Finished weathering my Delonza.
Ooh.
Reading to top coat. Do like a Delonza.
Do like a Delonza.
I am a fan. Ugh. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Couldn't get it to snap into place. Took a sec.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Whole area to build looking forward to when it's finished. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not a fan of when decorating or anything like that happens in the home. Damn, I love decorating and reorganizing. Have you started G-Quux yet?
No.
Nope. No, have not. But I also haven't seen like any Gundam shows, so
I'm planning to get to it. I'm gonna binge catch up right before Anime North.
And Bill redeemed Gundam Song and Dance.
Ooh. A
little bit of cringe, right in the middle of stream, which I'm fine with. That's great. Does the MGSD fit the hole on the top of the?
It's too big.
Of the tank?
Slightly too big to go into here.
Oh, I was like, I the what?
I think it's a little bit too big.
And I don't know why top of the tank made me think of the display case as like a fish tank. I was like, what is happening? I see. I'm just slow. Sorry, I'm actually just a little stupid. Okay. Gundam Song and Dance? Do we have to mute the music for that?
It's beneficial if we do.
It is beneficial. Okay, everybody.
Better viewing experience.
Waku waku. Oh, Riven. I don't know if you ever told me how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Ravine because that's a word. Thank you so much. That is very, very sweet of you. That is very sweet, very kind. You come in here, you follow, you sub, you drop some gifteds. You're a mystery. You're a mystery. That's very sweet. If anyone got a gifted sub, say thank you. Okay, well, hopefully you don't hate this. Because you're about to see something for the first time. Okay, everybody, buckle your seatbelts.
Good luck.
3, 2, 1, go. Are we supposed to hear it?
No, let's hear it.
Just him.
And just like that. Head count. Did we lose anyone? You pronounced it right. Peanut, it's me. Oh, it's JJ. Oh. Well, jeepers. Well, thank you. And I pronounced it right. I am so smart. And humble. It certainly is a thing. It is. I died. Buzz. Stop. No, you're not. You liar. Unless you're a ghost now.
Good lord.
It was for charity. Come on. I shall never know peace once again. Guys, you guys are overreacting. We know it's bad. But that's the joy in it. You know? Jen is so humble, she's basically 2 people. Okay. I need... Goes back here. I need white.
I'm just kind of jumping all over the booklet at this point, putting in whatever looks interesting. But I can cross off the pieces that I've attached, so it makes it easier for me to keep an eye on what I left off on. If it was for charity, why do we have to treat you charitably over it?
Because that's what it's all about. You know, that's what it's all about.
Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about.
That's what it's all about. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I got it.
Anyone watching Lazarus, new show from the makers of Cowboy Bebop. Pretty happy with it. It's on my list. I would like to start it.
I have been watching it.
Have you? Is it everything?
It's... did you ever watch Great Pretender?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Haven't used that account in a while. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I don't know if you know how birthdays work, but you don't normally gift things to other people for your birthday. But we will take it. Thank you so much.
Gingerbeard did that too.
It's also opposite day.
Y'all are good to us.
Very good to us. Very sweet. Cowboy Bebop is supreme.
Cowboy Bebop is good stuff. That's a classic.
Yeah.
That's a cult classic. Okay, I guess I should do these tiny little things on the front here. Put this guy off to the side, let him dry a bit.
You kind of rhymed there a little bit. You could have rapped that.
The e-bums. If we don't gift things, why is everyone eating my birthday cake? That's a fair point. That's very true.
This is true. Maybe that's why it's you can't have your cake and eat it too. Maybe that's where it comes from.
Maybe that's
where it comes from. Birthdays, actually. Because I've never understood that saying and I've always hated it. But maybe that's it.
Maybe I do buy my own cakes and eat them. I do. I do buy cakes that I can eat.
Yeah. If you don't gift things, why is everybody? Yeah, well. I'm happy it does not do all the typical cheap anime things most shows do these days. Opposite day so is Smiley Peanut and Peanut is Smiley. What kind of opposite? My brain isn't turned on enough for this. Battery low. Oh, I touched something. Did I turn it down or is it just fading out? I think the music is just fading out. Okay. You cannot both possess and have eaten your cake at the same time.
Did you know Hello Kitty is not a cat? I have heard.
Hello Kitty is
however, I refuse to listen because it upsets me.
Hello Kitty is a human child.
Don't like that. This is lore that I reject. It's not my truth.
I'm gonna speak my truth, and Hello Kitty is a cat. Okay?
That's the world that I live in. Hello Kitty is indeed
because
a cat.
I'm pretty sure all of the other characters are what they are. Like, Hello Kitty is supposedly the only one that's not an animal.
Hello Kitty can try to trick me and say what she wants, but I'm smarter than that. I gotta blow my nose again.
Isn't she also like 6 apples tall?
Something like that.
But she weighs like 200 pounds. So how does that make sense? Dense. Will Peanut paint the tank pink? There was talk about doing this tank as a mystery machine from Scooby-Doo. Hello Kitty is a new type? That might explain it.
Allergies be rough.
I know. Much like how Cinnamon Roll is apparently a dog and not a bunny. Yeah, I don't understand any of this. Power off.
Oh.
Yuck. Yuck. Imagine a little girl comes out from your backyard, Hello Kitty, and tells you your perception of me is a lie. Well, the whole Sanrio gang is a lie. They're not real. Put Hello Kitty stickers on the tank? That would be cute.
Cute!
Would be cute.
I do like.
Just feeling good today because my mom came over earlier. She wanted to cook for me. Oh, that's really nice. Now, do you know what she's cooking for you? Sorry.
You yourself are getting cooked.
Yes, surprise! That's your birthday surprise. They're actually cooking you.
Almost done step 7. We didn't get the streamer treat that we were reminded about twice.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
Okay. If you wanted one, you could have just said so.
And now we're out of these.
I want a mini egg. Heck it. I got a zit on my forehead because I was eating so much chocolate. And I'm gonna feed it more. Ah. How come the professor from Powerpuff Girls didn't make his girls like the old-fashioned way? That's a great question, and I don't want to know the answer.
Hi. Hi. Hydrate.
Doink.
Smiley almost lost it last stream. I was struggling. It was a hard time, Christian. Foreheads, it could be good luck. It's just how you look at it, how you think about it.
I got a house because of this thing.
That's those that you had when you bought your first house.
Yeah. My extra brain.
Streamer treat, thank you.
Wow.
Mini eggs. You don't want the gummies? You don't like the gummies? I'll take them upstairs and bring down. I've got more Pocky and Kit Kats.
How be everyone?
I am doing pretty good. I think I'm finally on the up and up.
Fine vintage. It would be really good.
I saw a video of a non-alcoholic cocktail, and it was tap water, sparkling water, and tepid water.
That's great.
Over ice.
That's funny.
Meowdy dog, hello.
Some of the steps on these kits are literally just glue these 100 bits onto the side of the something, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm getting close to a bunch of bits here.
Yes. He's real boy.
Yep, there's 3 cats. He likes to hang out on the table while we're building, though.
He's the foreman.
He's the most social. Some tiny pieces. Hey, buddy.
Akimasa, hi, new here. How'd you guys get into the hobby, and how long have you guys been at it? We've been at the hobby for, this is going on our 3rd year?
Yep, 2 months in 2 months. A month and a half will be at 3
2
years.
months in 2 months.
2 months in 2 months. In a month and a half, it'll be our 3-year build-anniversary.
Yes. We got into it from a convention. A local convention. We got sucked into it. It was just kind of happenstance. We went to a little build thing because we had time. And I feel like we wouldn't have done it otherwise. We just had time, and our friends who we were with were like, hey, you should do this because it's free and it's like a little souvenir. You can take it home. And then we really liked it.
Yeah, we got sucked into it.
Yeah. I've never seen, well, I have seen 2 Gundam anime now, Witch from Mercury and Build Fighters. My sister, she's watched many more than I have, but I'm more of a hobbyist rather than a watcher. Because honestly, I don't really watch that much anime now. I'll watch my very few every season.
Watch a buttload of anime.
Yeah, I don't watch as much anime as I used to. Happy accident, yeah. Yeah. How did everyone else get into the hobby?
Gosh, this is gonna be hard to get into this spot.
Did you, like, seek out the hobby after watching an anime? Did you stumble upon it in a store? I know some family and friends have gotten people into the hobby. I was able to snag a shirt from Uniqlo again for the 45th Gundam anniversary. That's pretty sick. I like Uniqlo. Some of their collabs are good. I like some of the collabs they have. We're here for 3 years? Isn't that absolutely nuts? Isn't that nutty? Cat Tree from Skoback. Yeah, we're going on 3 years. It's just bonkers. Okay, this is from Skoback. Oh, mister, your paw's so warm.
He toasty.
He's so warm and snuggly. No, don't bite my thumb. Get the dust off. There you go, buddy. Wonder what your life would look like if you had gone to a car convention instead. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Well, I've been to a car convention back in high school. That was a lot of fun, but that was for school. Just found out this small town got a Pokemon anime shop now. Maybe we can do model kit building. Ooh, that would be fun. Hard to get something like that started in a small town, but you never know. Gunpla is just adjacent to the current task. Well, fair. Bought an HG bale at Christian Crafts and was hooked. Live around the corner from a model train and other building stuff. Store. I've emerged from the hot tub once again, proving my superiority over small dogs and children. Okay. That's fair. Plus just got out of the witch's cauldron, talking nonsense. I did 3 Star Trek model kits in 1998 as a youngling, but paused for decades. And a cat treat for both. Warhawk! Warhawk, how are you doing? Good to see you again.
Hi.
Okay, cat treat, I will get that. Let me catch up over here. Started liking Gunpla when a friend of mine back in elementary showed me a 1/144 heavy arms Gundam. And I was like, dang bro, that thing is so cool. That's how I picture all children speak. My father, who also taught me to paint an advanced level at a young age, bought me an entry-level Zephyranthus as my first Gunpla kit. And the rest is history. Oh. Family was not well off, so I was only able to buy Gunpla back in 2007 when I got a job. Classic. You get your own money, you can spend it on whatever you want. Okay, I will give little man a snack, and then I will go find another Meow Meow. I will be back with another Meow Meow. Be patient. And don't miss me too hard.
Can I get this into where it's supposed to go? Absolutely not. Oh, yes. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm probably supposed to cut this off the bottom, huh? Yes, I am. And I did not, so I'm gonna have to cut that off next. Oopum! This little piece here should probably come off. Get this out of here. Eat. Gosh, there's so many little pieces. Oh man. If y'all don't fully fund your retirement, just know Puzznet is disappointed in you. How are we supposed to fully fund our retirement? You don't actually need to cut that bit. I had a feeling, but it said cut it, so I did. I'm not gonna sand it because it's on the inside. Who's gonna see it? So eepy. It's coming together slowly but surely. We're building something, gang. I think the last and the 10th and final step is just a couple of pieces. So I think 9, the step I'm on now, is the last like big kind of annoying step. Is my assumption / understanding.
big boy.
Hi, big man.
He's so sleepy and warm. So cozy. Hey, sleepy man.
Big sleepy guy.
Which band I would make an MG Gundam for Sego? Alright, you want a little snack 'em? That's the whole reason you're here, honey. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, my finger. Ah, my finger. Said shut up and give me the cookie. Give me the damn cookie.
Step 10 is the stuff you would usually add after painting. Oh, okay. Ah, big. He's so tired. You could probably just plop him in his bed and he'll probably stay there.
I think I will.
Ah, big man.
I saw a lady, but she was at the very top of the tower, and I'm like, oh, there's no way.
Sweet. Big eepy man. Good boy.
Whoa. So tired.
Oh, this little piece I need to cut out too.
It's crazy that babies can spend 9 months in 98-degree womb, but can't last 90 minutes in 98-degree car. I know. What's with that? Okay.
20.
Imagine Smiley doing weathering job on the tank.
Aren't you supposed to paint it first?
Yes. My thought was Mystery Machine, but you're the one building it, so if you want it painted as something else, that's up to you. I think the Mystery Machine would be freaking hilarious.
I think that would be good. I think that's good stuff.
You could always weather it after it's been painted as the Mystery Machine.
True.
Baby deer can walk immediately out of the womb, but babies are mush bags for months. Yeah, it's true. Cora is safe from harm in her cat tree. Yeah, and it's super tall. Did you see the Mystery Machine decals on Discord? No, when were they posted?
Wednesday.
I might have to scooch back quite a ways. Was it in the general? Let me look. I think I have something to sign.
C13. A billion C13 steps.
It wasn't general. I think I've gone too far. You've gone too far!
These ones.
It would have been... Oh, there they are. Pop culture decal. It is pop culture, isn't it? Zoinks. Watching Mobile Suit G-Quux. I have no clue how to pronounce it. That's how we've been pronouncing it. G-Quux. G cukes. G something. I just learned wombat pouches are on their butts. Oh, very interesting. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
It'll be a fun little project for Smiley to weather. Because, in my opinion, it feels incomplete without the dirt, especially real life. Yeah.
Sorry, get the frick on.
Only pop culture I know is Dr. Pepper and Coke. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. P. Wonderful. I like to think Dr. Pepper is female. I like to think Dr. Pepper is a very distinguished, intelligent, established woman doctor. I don't know, that's just what I think. Congratulations. Next steps. Okay, I don't actually think I have to sign anything. Nice.
You will at some point.
At some point, yes.
Oh shit.
Like Pepper Potts from Iron Man? Not quite. I do not believe she was a doctor.
She was an executive assistant.
Yes. Needs more dirt. Yeah. Dr. Pepper for life. I just picked up the Black Knight Squad Gundam. I tried Dr. Pepper and I couldn't get into it. That's
Pepper.
so upsetting.
Dr. Pepper.
It's okay to be wrong. I'm sorry. I gave up caffeine for a year and had to survive a year of peer pressure of my coworkers going, well, this is a 2 Dr. Pepper day. Time for another one. Doubtful, since female doctors weren't a real thing back in the 40s or 50s when it came out. Maybe you have a point. Maybe she was a witch doctor.
Could be.
Who's to say? It's doable, bro, especially with Peanut sharing wisdom in it. What? I don't know. I don't know if there's much wisdom going on up here. I always imagine that Pepper is a woman's name too. It sounded so writing it. Yeah. But then I'm thinking back to Blue's Clues. Now hear me out. There was Salt and Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Miss Pepper or was it Miss Salt? Mr. Salt, Miss Pepper? And then their child Paprika. Of course, you cannot forget of Paprika.
Forget of
Paprika. All the wisdom is in the zit. Yeah, I keep it all up here. So it only comes every once in a while, and then it disappears again. That's how it works. Which Dr. Pepper would be even more unlikely, considering how badly people reacted to D&D when it came out. Well, maybe in a different culture. Who's to say? Have you seen the kit piloted by a turtle?
No.
That's adorable.
Love that.
Smiley is so locked in with the tank building.
I
She absolutely is. It's
put
taking
glue in my hands and I cannot.
It's taking all of her focus.
Because it's much harder than Gunpla building. So I feel like I need to like focus on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's cute though.
Kawaii. I need to talk.
I'm locked in.
Freaking lock in, bro.
Why is there 2 of these?
I need this. friend of mine received the kit. I've sent it in Gumble Fix. Amazing.
What? How? Oh, there. Okay.
This is a good one. I want this one.
Do you think I'd be capable of building a ship in a bottle?
Yes, but it would take you a long time. Not because it's you, I just think they would take a long time in general. But I think you could do it. Do you want to?
I'm enjoying using the tweezers. It's fun.
Super cool.
Oh, Chad mode.
Ugh! Oops, wrong one.
Okay, while this dries for a second, I'm gonna wash my hands so I can eat some chocolate.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey.
I think also because it took me so long to make so little progress last stream, now that you're here, I'm like fully taking advantage and like full sending the most tank build I can do per minute.
That's fair.
Let me wash my fingers. Oh, big man, the bag is attacking. No. Fell over onto big man.
Buddy. Didn't even move. Okay, now it's time for me to focus. Top coat these freaking suckers. I need more! Tweezer's OP. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I get it. Okay, let me know if Giga Chad mode is now no longer enabled on YouTube. Hopefully it's fixed. What is your dream kit, Peanut? What's your most sought after? I don't know, actually. Because I have a lot of the ones that I like. Giga Chad mode is off. Fabulous. I'm really actually not sure.
Tweezers OP. I'm gonna take these chocolates and ruin your little stand.
That's okay.
Would you like some chocolate?
I always want chocolate. But I can get it. I don't have gooey hands.
It's real good. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone.
Yeah.
Just take a couple.
Shaman pepper? Yeah, that'd be sick.
Sorry, I clicked something.
That's okay.
Hey, dude. Okay, I've got 5 more pieces, and I get to flip the page.
Of all things, Blue's Clues has taught me, which I'm thankful for as a child. What really strikes me and most memorable is when he does a flip the bird finger thing. What?
I think once I cut these out, I'm finally gonna be done my first runner on step 9 of 10. That's crazy.
Dang. That is kind of bonkers. Did Blue's Clues flip the bird? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think this one's done now. Oh, that took a while.
Oh, Robot, you had to stay up working late last night this morning?
That sucks. I
What
feel
are
like
you
you do
doing?
that a lot, Robot.
Go to sleep. Have a nap.
Nighttime deployments or something, or like waiting to see if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Robot. That sucks.
How about you, Smiley? What is your most sought after kit? Like your dream kit?
I feel like I have a lot of my dream kits. Well, I guess every time I have a kit that was a dream kit, there's like new dream kits or kits that I don't have that I'm really looking forward to. Because we're very lucky to have most of the dream kits that I've been looking for.
Yeah.
So I think if I had to pick a kit that I really am looking forward to getting and we don't have are both kits that are pre-orders. I'd like the Punimofu Zhao, which is a purple owl. I think she's out on pre-order and she maybe comes in like Q4 of later this year. Because we have the Punimofu Mao now, the little pink kitty. And then there's the Megalomania Grindal. It's like a goblin, a really thin goblin with a knife, and it's wearing heels, and I love it. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
In terms of Gunpla kits, I think it's just kits that are, at this point, P-Bandai kits, like kits that I can't really get. I really like the Desert Zaku because it's pink.
Yeah.
It's like a salmony, dusty pink, and I think that's really cool. I like the Gundam Base RX-78 because it's blue and it's got the decals. I love the 7-Eleven and the McDonald's collabs, like just a bunch of random kits that are really hard to find. Or don't exist yet because they're pre-order and haven't really made it into circulation in Canada.
Yeah.
Grindal is this month, I think, at least in Japan. What are you guys looking for? What are some of the dream kits that you guys have?
I don't know if I have dream kits anymore because I have all the ones that I like.
You've got all the gun tanks.
There's some dream paints that I want to do, which are planned. It's just I have to get to them. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily kit specific. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This month, I think, in Japan.
Hi, Zero.
What's going on, Zero?
Fu Zhao is September.
An owl, wow.
What should we do for Loki's birthday? It's on Wednesday. I think we should build the Nyan Kitty we have. It's in there. Just kidding, it might be on the bottom. Oh no, top right.
That one?
Yeah.
We
I think we should build a kitty for Loki's birthday. A kitty for
Zaku too.
Kitty's birthday.
Depending on how long it takes.
Probably HG scale if I had to guess.
I also believe that became a meme when Steve gave it dirty finger. Damn. Good old Steve. You know what I'm saying?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My hero tequila gonna be kill for him. Yeah, fair. Dream Kit is not Gunpla, but it is Rubicon models M3 medium tank. Currently in production, not available yet. Oh. Well, that means it's coming. Knight of Sidonia kit would be rad.
Knights of Sidonia are really cool looking. The Tsukimori or something like that. They're very like thin angular style kits. And they have like long spears, some of them. Knights of Sidonia. I feel like a lot of people slept on Knights of Sidonia because it had a lot of CGI animation, but
yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed Knights of Sidonia. I think I watched it on like Netflix or something. Knights of Sidonia kits are cool. They're like $100 though. They're expensive.
Damn.
I imagine they're just expensive because they're harder to find at this point.
Sure.
I imagine at some point they were probably like a $60 kit. And now just because you can't get them, it's inflated to like 100, 110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Dream Kit is Mechanicore X Sentinel Gundam. The thing is freaking huge with lights too. I do like lights in kits. It's nothing we've done yet, but I think they look super rad.
They do look really cool. So close to being done this page. I was just thinking I can't wait to play video games later today after stream, but I gotta change my car tires. I still have my winter tires on.
Oh man. Are you doing it yourself?
Yes.
What a fool.
Well, if the tire change aligns with an oil change, then I can get it done for free when I go get my oil done at like the car dealership. But I don't think I'm quite at the point. I could go get an oil change, but it's not. I would rather wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check my oil first, and if my oil's like close to, and I'm just like, fuck it, maybe I'll just go take it in.
You should do whatever feels right. If you think you should do it, then I think you should do it yourself.
Okay. This is the last of step 9. Did you skip the photo tech brass parts? Yes, I believe I'm supposed to until after painting. Yes, no?
Yes, no, maybe so.
Should I have done them go back? It would look better on top of the paint, right? Methunk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great success. This gets to go in here.
Photo text before paint.
Oh, fuck. Unlucky.
Freaking classic.
But then if I'm gonna spray paint it. I think I'd rather wait till after so it's still the same color. So it's still like brassy.
Brassy and sassy.
Brassum and sassum.
That's how we like it.
Oh, actually, I think this runner is empty and I just didn't notice because it's a funny shape. Yes, empty. Still gotta deal with these bad boys. Also, you might not be able to know.
What?
You'd be surprised what I can figure out, go back. I am a champion with MacGyvering things to be where I want them to be. You ran the towing cables over where the photo edge goes. Yeah, but they're not glued down on top of the... I didn't glue over top of the...
Oh, you can sneak it under.
The vents, so I can sneak it under still.
That's good.
I just glued where the holes were on top of the solid parts.
Kablamo.
Kablimskis. Some of these are kind of hard to cut. Get out of there.
Go on, get. Okay. Rubber track is for after paint. That makes sense. I just bought all dressed chips, but there's not a single picture of a potato chip in a suit, so this bag might be lying to me. Fair enough. I always wondered why they were called all dressed.
Because isn't it just like a plethora of random spices that they put together and they're like, yeah, this looks good.
It is, but like, they could have called it anything else, but they called it all dressed.
Could have called it everything bagel.
That'd be a good flavor. Will you paint the Tiger One tank? That's the plan.
Perhaps.
Does the cat pay tax? He should. He should be. What's going on, Dishonor? Afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. How are you doing? What's the haps?
Okay, so I heard these go on after painting.
At least they're not called well-dressed. That's a classic.
I need a little sandwich baggie to put all the extra pieces that go on after into.
I might just do 2 more. How many Gunpla blocks have conquered by our cat? We've lost count. He changes his box like at least once a month. And last one he barfed in, so
that was unfortunate.
That was very unfortunate. But now he has a new box. Hello, what's going on, Annie Mel?
Hello?
Hello? Just relaxing. Have to head out for Mother's Day stuff soon. Very nice. Happy Mother's Day to your mom, bro. That's great.
Okay, I have the extra pieces. This is all.
I was trying to be funny with the all-dressed chips. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. What is happening?
A little cut from the runner.
Ugh. At least your cat feels comfortable and safe in the box. Definitely.
He's vibing.
He will sleep there all stream. Sometimes it's cute when you hear him snoring. I always like it when cats snore.
Came from Peanut's bag. Where did you put your bag?
Oh, I put it down here because it was. I kept having to reach
space?
for it. Yeah.
I'm cleaning up all the tank stuff so that you can scoot over into this space.
Okay.
So I'll just clean up everything here, and then everyone can watch what you're up to.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. Oh yeah.
Wow, would you look at that?
That's a tank.
That's great. That's great.
I'll keep the booklet. I don't remember which way this went together. I'm gonna make the executive decision that it's like this. Also, it came with lore. Isn't that cool?
I love that.
Tank lore.
That's great. History.
Herstory.
Unless Peanut is gone, then Loki wants to be the center of attention. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a menace when you're not around. Okay, and then we don't have the little vacuum's not working, which is a bumski to clean up like all these nubs in through here. Because there's, maybe I'll try to like dump that or do something with that.
Okay.
To get rid of the nubs. Oh, I didn't use didn't use the super glue, so I'm gonna put that away.
Maybe I'll just take this whole mat and dump this in the garbage. And then I'll come back down. Let me try to like safely keep all of this rolled up in the mat. Okay, I'll dump and be right back.
There we go. Move all my stuff over. Switch drink-a-roonies over. Cushion. Okay. Time to set up my space. Okay, I'm not currently working on these, so these can F off. I don't need this. Little tank poking out.
Dumped all of the nubs.
Nice.
Put these away.
Okay.
How's the wings coming?
Not on the wings.
Oh, you're doing those things?
Yeah.
I'll wash my hands.
Okay. I'm trying to match the picture. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, which is taking me a little bit longer, given how many decals there are. But there's no instruction on which decals, like what number it is. So it's taking me like twice as long to try to figure it out. And I've definitely put wrong decals on, but I'm trying to match it as best as I can. So I need decal like this, but I only have one of them. And I need two of them. So next best thing would just be going with, oh, actually these. So I'll do this.
Where were you with chat so I know where to pick up?
I finished Gingerbeard there. And Loki tax.
Oh. I think it's a cozy little fun build as a stress reliever. I feel like some builds are more stress relieving than others. Some builds can be stressful. I think we got a tank. We do. Loki's head is sleeping on it. The tank is underneath his head at this point.
A pillow.
What do you think of G-Quacks? I haven't started it yet. There's an anime convention in Toronto, Ontario, last weekend of May, second last weekend of May. And I'm gonna binge it all, whatever's out up until that point right before I go. Because I know there's gonna be a lot of Gundam like panels and conversations and cosplays, so I want to have it all be very fresh before I go. The original plan was to watch it as it was airing, but life kind of got in the way, so I was like, well, plan B, I will just binge it all right before I go to the convention. I has had my birthday last Tuesday, and I'm now part of the 30s club. Animal, oh my god, mine's like next week.
Dirty 30.
Celebrated it in my favorite theme park. Oh man,
that's
if
fun.
I could, I would go back to Disney and celebrate my birthday at Disney. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be
Love
sick.
that. Hey yo, just noticed there's a one RX Shield fanny pack lying around on the couch. You meant it as a joke last stream, Smiley. Yo, I'm so excited for this. Are you kidding? This is amazing. I'm definitely gonna wear that with the cosplay to the convention.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to put all my stuff in it while I carry it around at the con, because I think it would go well with the cosplay.
Oh, hi, lady.
A lady!
You guys haven't seen Lady yet today. Do you want?
Little lady.
Come on, you come up.
Ring.
She's yelling for it. You gotta come get it.
What a silly gal.
Wee. Come in. Come in. It's right here.
Wee. Wee.
You're capable of jumping that high.
I love her. Wee. Oh, purr.
She's purring already. She's so excited for the tasties.
Purr. Oh, you're drooling. Oh, and you're so soggy.
Wow.
Purr.
Nice. Can you purr in the microphone for everybody? Oh gosh, she found that the open treats are right beside her. Oh God, you are full of drool.
No, he's not for you.
Too. Big man staring at me from the back.
Oh, that's just me, lady.
Big man, did you find it? Uh-oh. Big man can't find it.
I thought he did eat it.
Where is it, Big? Hi, Daddy. Oh, Big man, we'll give him another one. I don't think he found the first one. He's still looking for it. Okay, you got that one. Hi, lady. Say hi, everybody. May I suggest putting a single yellow petal flower hanging in the RX fanny pack? You can never go wrong with the RX shield. It's so good. Is it sharp? Mayhaps. Does your cat have triple the speed of light like the Red Comet Char every time they go after the cat treat? The three of them have different opinions on cat food and how fast they should be going. Lady's the fastest, and she'll bully everyone else out of her way. She's very
strong, independent woman.
This is the old lady here. Hi, sweetie. Did you follow me down after I went to go wash my hands? You said there's treats to be had down here.
No, that's not drinking water.
Isn't Ariel the next MGSD kit? I believe Ariel is, yes. Put a Gundam on top of the tank. Waist up. Put him in the tank. Officially old, said dog. Kitty treat. Oh, kitty treats. You want another one, lady? Another one for Big Man back there.
No.
Big Man. Oh. Did you get it? Good job, Big.
The purr noises.
Hello, ladies. Nice to see women in modeling. Model on, ladies. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother.
We just finished a model tank, our first one. We normally do Gunpla. Gunpla's what we tend to lean towards. Hi, lady. Yeah. So we're doing some decals on the MGSD. Hi, bird soup. What's Peanut doing? Oh, misties. Whoa. Where are you going? You're like flopping.
She's ragdolling. You leave her be. You leave her be. I just know when it would come down to it, she would kick your absolute ass. She better play nice. Better play nice.
Bless you, thank you. Gesundheit, thank you. Bless you, thank you. Would you build another Plamo historical model kit, do you think? Yes, I would build another one. But because I find it much more difficult, it would have to be something that, like, catches my attention. Something that I would be interested in putting together. Big man's being good. Mm-hmm. Hi. Don't look at me, you walked away.
Hydrate.
Oh, you moved my coffee, thank you.
Yes.
Pop. Finally doing all these model kits. Would you say you're a model citizen? Yes. I'm an upstanding citizen. Although I am sitting. Little man, I don't have more treats. You can sit back down, buddy.
He has to be at the ready.
I have cat hair all over now.
Just in case there's more snacks. Everybody's chilling.
Yeah, just watch if you push your chair back, because she's right there.
Yeah.
Cat hair everywhere. I think ladies' hair is thicker than the boys, so it tickles me more. Mm-hmm. Because I feel it more. Oh, my allergies are really struggling today.
I'm telling you, I've had to take allergy meds every morning.
Tank.
It's just so stuffy.
What's your plan here, little? I hope you're gonna leave Lady alone. It's wandering away. Very good.
Very good, very good. I can kind of...
So you haven't started the wings? You went to those things first?
Yeah.
Ah.
Correct.
Correct. Correct.
That is correct.
They look good with the decals.
Yeah, they needed it. I was gonna skip it because I'm like, well, there's... But I'm glad I did it.
It looks much nicer.
It takes longer because they don't have numbers, so I'm trying to just match it as best as I can.
Yeah.
But it's looking pretty good. I only have one more decal on these guys, and then they're done. And I'm just gonna top coat.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's nice that you got those done today. 3 cats, 3 dom. Big man's still hanging out. Big man's here, and Lady's sitting between us on the floor. I can still feel cat hair everywhere. Mm-hmm. I thought I had tissues down here, but I guess I do not.
You do over here.
On the floor?
Yeah.
I've been looking for these all day.
They were right beside you.
That's crazy.
That's freaking crazy, man.
That's crazy. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry, lady. I'm just standing up. You're fine. Meow. Yeah, I know. Me too.
She's absolutely not fine. Okay.
Why don't you go?
Like that.
Yeah. Why don't you go up here? Isn't that nice? Yeah. That's so lovely. Good job. Good job. Well, that's a lot of Gunpla back there. If I do this, and then if Peanut ducks, ba-da-ba-ba, and there's more up here too. Peanut's dropping stuff now.
My picture, my pretty picture.
Ah, you left this on. No. Oh, she forgot to turn it off after.
It's been too long.
You can't just flashbang people like that, Peanut. That's crazy.
I don't remember.
That was the danger zone right there.
Oopsie.
Hoop 'em. Yeah, gang, no! Get out of here!
Gandamu.
Red alert. I wonder if G-Quux will have something like the Gandamu.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. I've already looked at the main 3 characters from G-Quux, and if we were ever to cosplay from G-Quux, I picked who we would be.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Where's my phone? Have you seen the characters from G-Quux yet?
Mm-mm.
There's one character that I think you would love to cosplay.
Maybe I have, but I just haven't, like, pieced it together.
Let me show you a thing. I'm trying to find a photo with, like, all 3 of them in there. But, like, a full body, so I can show you the fit.
Mm. Does the fit go hard?
The fit is part of the reason why I think you would like the character.
Oh.
Probably help if I spelled G-Quux correctly. Ah, here we go. I turned it sideways and it didn't work. Oh, goodness. No, go back. Okay, here is a picture with the 3 of them, and I have to zoom in for super crazy big for whatever reason. Which one do you think you would be? Which one would Peanut be, gang?
I wonder.
That's
so strange. That's so silly.
For people who don't know, can you point at the one that... Yeah, exactly.
This one.
Which one do you think I would be?
This one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because although I like this girl's, like, fit...
Yeah.
I like the color, the pops of color from the main character.
Yeah.
With the blue shirt and the red hair. So I think I would go that one. But I saw this and I was like, Peanut just wears that on a daily. Like, that's just already Peanut.
Yikes.
You don't even have to try.
Yeah.
And, like, this other photo.
Oh! Oh my god. Why is that me? That is so me. That's really funny. Yeah, I would absolutely cosplay as that.
I don't really know any of the other characters because I haven't started watching it yet.
What are you screaming at, buddy?
I keep seeing pictures of this character in it. Don't say anything because I don't know if people know. But I'm like, why? Why are you in the marketing materials for this show? And I can't wait to find out. I can't wait.
Interesting.
Very good. Welcome back, little man. She's also the shortest Gundam pilot, isn't she? Damn, I'm kind of tall for a woman. That's unlucky.
Considering you're 5'8", 5 inches tall, I mean, it would make sense. She's actually 3 feet, so that probably makes sense that you would cosplay as that character.
Oh, lady, you don't realize you're hiding immediately under Big Man. Can you guys see her? She's like right here.
Don't you cause trouble.
And Big Man is putting his ears back like he's gonna do something about it. Don't do it, Big.
Everybody be really cool.
It's Mother's Day. You have to be nice to me. I am your mother. I have bad vibes.
Oh, you be good.
Yeah, little man's gonna start it, but then Big Man's gonna finish it.
Little man. Look at him.
Uso from the Victory Gundam is also pretty short. Let us see the characters. I showed you the picture of the 3 and the which ones that I think I would be and which one that I think Peanut was gonna be. There's a couple other characters that I don't know how far into the show you see these characters, so I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't watched. As Yoda would say, size matters most. Very good.
You're being a turkey.
He is being a turkey. I only have 2 RGs, the RX-93 and RX-93 side F. 93 fan. I like the 93. I like the colors in the 93. I hope so, but it leans towards depressing side as it's already showing the signature depressing Evangelion to those characters. Evangelion has a very big following.
Mm-hmm. I had Evangelion overhyped to me before I watched it, so when I watched it, I was like...
That's a bummer.
It didn't meet the hype of, like, what everyone was telling me, so I feel like that's why I have less of a positive reaction towards Evangelion than a lot of people. Because it's like when there's a movie that comes out and everyone's like, oh my god, it's the best movie ever, you have to go see it. And then you watch it and you're like, it wasn't as hype as people were making it out to be.
Yeah.
But if they hadn't hyped it, I could have been like, wow, that was actually really good.
Yes.
But they raised the bar higher than it needed to be. So it was hard to reach the new expectations that were set.
Yeah, totally.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. You said, I am your mother, like, I am your neighbor. He's squeaking.
Mm-hmm.
He's squeaking at the outside. Oh, there's a bird. Get it, buddy. Bird. The curtain is, like, right on his head, too, so he's, like, hunched over trying to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. He's squeaking.
Big man, what are you doing? I think he lost Lady and now he doesn't know what to do. Minecraft was the best movie ever! Dova's raising expectations. Oh, the neighbors have flowers. Cute. Or someone visiting the neighbors. Each person had a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, for Mother's Day?
For Mother's Day. Yeah. Very cute. Sorry if it's considered as a spoiler. It can be so complex in all the rebuilds and redo movies. Have you seen the Gundam EXHG from the Netflix show? Do you think it's worth spending about $35 on? I've been waiting to buy it, but the price keeps going up. From the Netflix show, meaning Requiem? The Gundam from Requiem, if it's the same quality as like an Origin style kit, because I think Origin HGs were more expensive than a lot of the other HGs because it had a little bit more detail and a little bit more quality. Maybe I'm talking out of my backside, but I remember asking that question, and the shopkeep at the time had said that Origin kits were typically on the pricier side for them. I haven't built any Requiem kits myself, so I can't speak to it personally, but I wonder if that's a similar what happened. Similar idea.
Sorry, I forgot to tell Dad. So
that's the first thing I said to you, is you should tell Dad.
Yeah, and then I got distracted.
Did he know that you were going to find out today?
Yes, I've been texting Bonus Mom because she's a lot faster to respond, but they're like, we're together, so just only text, you don't have to text both of us.
Little man, don't
what are you merping about?
He's meeping about something. He's gonna cause problems. He's got that look at his face. If you gotta go take it, you can go take it. Is that Daddy-O?
That's Bonus Mom.
Aww. Alright. Where did you leave off? I don't know where she left off. Aw, very cute. Oh, where'd she go, little? Is there anything that I can do while Peanut's gone? I truly don't know where she left off. I'm seeing if I can spot any differences. I cannot. It smells stinky over here. It smells like decals. She didn't do anything on the backside, but I guess the backside are like facing in because they'll be on like this. So I guess we don't need to do anything on this inside. Did she already coat over it? I don't think so. Maybe actually. I think so. I think she top coated. I definitely wasn't watching what she was doing. Cause a ruckus like she would. Can't believe she didn't tell Dad. But it's natural that Dad's gonna give a call and see what's up. My only gripe, JJmon says so far with those GQuex kits is that it's smaller compared to UC kits. Really? Are they? Considering it's an alternate universal century. But I'm also excited for the tripod Dom. We'll definitely nab it along with the Gelgoog. Put a random one somewhere and see if she mirrors it on the other. But I also don't know if any of these stickers need to be put on the wings, so I don't want to accidentally take a decal that's supposed to go somewhere else. Because I could totally end up playing myself if I did that. That'd be not ideal. So she's on the wing part down here. Is she supposed to do both sides of these? For the other side? Oh, it tells you if it's on both sides or not. Okay. So if it's got 2 numbers, she does it on both sides. I don't even know if cutting any of these out is going to help her. Because she's not going to remember what number they are if I cut them out. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess in the meantime, while we wait for the nut, that's a lot. Yeah, did you see how many decals are on this kit? This is the MGSD Strike Freedom. There's a lot going on here. It's very cool though. Do like. I think for Loki's birthday, so Loki turns 4 years old on Wednesday. So for Loki's birthday stream, I think we're considering doing a cat-styled kit. So I believe I think I want to do this one, because this one, Loki's a black cat. This is kind of a grayscale style kit. I think I'd like to do this for Loki's birthday, and I think I can do it entirely in one stream. Peanut says if we finish this one quickly, we could always build the other Hello Kitty Zaku, another like kitty style kit. We did just get the Punimofu Mao today from Robot, but I think that's a little bit more like colorful for Loki. Oh, did you want to come see? What's this? Yeah. Do you like this one? I think Loki has spoken. I was trying to remember the other day if y'all had built this one yet. When I picked up the box, you can hear it rattling around because I unbagged it. I think we had considered building this one as part of like a 12-hour stream or something, and we just didn't get to it. We weren't building everything as fast as we thought we were going to, so I think we ended up building like a 30-minute mission or something instead of another HG because we just ran out of time. But it's been unbagged, so we had attempted to build this, or we're going to build this at some point. So I think it's a cute build idea. Are you trying to get into the chocolates? I think it's a cute build idea for Loki's birthday. Me, me, me. Yeah.
Dad and Bonus Mom called. They were on speaker.
Cute.
Bonus Mom is like, oh, for the inspection we can go because we'll have access to the house. And Dad is like, no, we're just going to let them do their thing. We're not going to go with the inspector. We're not going to get in his way. And she's like, no, I'll go. I can go with. I'm like, oh my gosh. You're ridiculous.
You need these cut out of his... He needs some of these cut out of his fur.
Yeah?
There's this one here.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be cut.
Yeah, I know. He's got another one in there on that side.
Really itchy. I don't feel a really big one, at least.
He's got one in there.
Hi, Stinky.
It's over here. He's got this one here.
Oh yeah. It's not a snack. It's actually.
It's literally your brother.
It's a living thing.
Lady started trying to get up. She was like, "Oh, me too."
Goofball.
I think he would benefit from having these knots be gone, eh, buddy? Yeah. Maybe we'll just cut them out for you. How does that sound? The amount of times that I cut knots from behind his ears, constant.
Yeah. Are you not being a menace at the window anymore?
There's nothing to yell at outside, so he came to be a menace over here.
Yeah.
I think it was an option during the 12-hour stream last year. Yes, I think it was. Dova has 22 HG Gundam kits. Let's go. The nut will soon also enjoy being house poor. Yes, welcome to the club. Welcome to paying a mortgage and property tax.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
and hydro and heat and electric. Sorry to ask if it's appropriate, but what's bonus mom? Means it's a stream thing or personal? Bonus mom is what we call our father's girlfriend. Our father has made it clear that he's not going to remarry. He had a poor experience in marriage once before and does not want to marry again. But they've been together for like a decade. So she's basically our stepmom, but without the title of being our stepmom.
We just call her bonus mom.
So at Peanut's bridal party or something like that, some sort of wedding thing for women.
Bridal shower.
Don't
drink that water.
You
silly goose.
The term bonus mom came up and we just kind of have adopted it since.
Yeah, there were a couple bonus moms.
Yes.
There, and it was really funny.
Yeah. Basically our stepmom, but not legally our stepmom.
Yeah. So bonus mom.
Bonus mom.
I had like I had mother-in-law there. I had like stepmother-in-law.
You gotta stay out of the way if you're
I had work mom. I had bonus mom.
Buddy.
Look at you. You're being naughty. Are you being naughty? You're being silly.
He wants attention, but he doesn't want to stand still.
No, he has to be moving. You have to be moving at all times. He's like a shark. He's purring. He's purring up his door.
Yeah, I have cat hair everywhere. Buddy, no, you gotta stay out of the way. Stay in the box. Thank you. Okay.
Stinky.
Immediately out of the box.
Does it stink? Yeah, I bet it freaking stinks.
Yeah! That's a loud one.
That was really loud. Bum, bum,
good morning,
bum,
ladies,
bum.
and good luck. Can't say today, no time for love, Dr. Jones.
All right.
Hi and bye, Nanda.
Yeah, hi and bye.
Did you top coat these? I was trying to guess.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That was correct.
Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Did I clean this? Yes, I did. Great.
I thought about trying to cut out some of the other ones for you, but I was like, well, I am gonna get her confused if I do that.
That's fair.
You tapping out for today?
Nope. No.
We still got 45. 40,
yeah, I was gonna keep
minutes.
going. I was just cleaning some stuff up before I start scooching stuff, because now I have instructions again.
Uh-huh.
Wondrous news. I can attach you back.
I want to build the gray one for Loki's birthday, I think.
Yeah, the cat?
Like kitty. And then if you don't finish the wings, you can always finish them during wing stream.
I probably will have to. I'll be working on it at the side. For sure.
I cat hair all over my drink, too. Thanks, kitty. Maybe I will buy another coffee to convince myself to finish the tires. Treat myself. Preemptively.
Preemptively?
I was proud of myself.
You did say it
But
right.
I did say it wrong in my head first. I'm starting to learn to think in my head before I speak, but only for words that I say incorrectly. But it's still thinking before I speak, so I think, Mom and Dad would be proud.
It is. You're right. When I was with Bonus Mom last Wednesday, I don't remember what came about or why we were talking about it, but then she brought up how you say words wrong. Because now that she knows that information, she loves it. I think she said she heard someone else say something that was like wrong, and she thought of you. That's sweet. That's so nice.
Weren't we watching a video with her or something, and someone else said something wrong? And I was like,
when we were at the spa.
What did someone say wrong? Enveloping. Yeah.
Instead of enveloping, enveloping.
Definitely something I would do. So she learned that I say things wrong.
She loves it. It's her favorite thing.
I've just trained my brain that it's correct.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to do better. The other one was apothecary. Yeah. Was correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Very good. When is Loki's birthday? It's on Wednesday. He's gonna be 4 years old. He's gonna be a big man.
Oh, well, they have both of them.
His ears kept perking up when I was saying that. He's gonna be 4. And then Cotton is in July and Lady is in December. And then I am on May 19th and Peanut's birthday has already passed. She's in February. Enveloping. Is that when you hide in an envelope and mail yourself? Apothecary had a great episode this week. Really enjoying it. I think the episode came out on Friday. Did I watch it? Normally, I'm so good with watching anime, like, the day it comes out, or the day after, worst case, but the last couple weeks, like, I can't tell if I've seen the latest episode or not.
What?
Without spoiling anything, was this the episode where you meet the adopted son?
Yes.
I very much appreciate the adopted son as a character.
I'm excited to see more of them.
I like the father and I like the adopted son.
Yeah.
Because their personalities just speak to me, and I think that says something about me personally as a person, if that's what I relate to.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The smart but unable to understand social cue characters. Hi! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Ow.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
You know what showed up on my Spotify Discover Weekly recently? I got like half of the High School Musical track for some reason.
What is this? Why? Where does it go?
What are you doing?
How do you know?
Do I know?
Maybe I'll actually just like open it and look at the wings or something. Because I don't know what how are the wings supposed to be positioned? Do you know?
What have you done here?
I don't know. LA. Because it closes like this.
This doesn't look correct. Something about the way that it's attached does not look correct.
I don't think I took it apart at all. I don't think, anyway. Okay. Wings. So this bit goes at the top. This? Then it has like a little
But then the way that it attaches to the body looks strange. Like the connector piece. I built this like 4 months ago. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Came out Friday morning. The father storyline really got me. I hope the next episode of G-Quack's dub version. Bach Theory's been good. Bach Theory's been good stuff. Today with breakfast I watched the Dinner Table Detective episode. And it's okay. It's nothing that I would like highly recommend. No. Dinner Table Detective. There's a couple romances that I'm liking this season. I
thought about starting the dinner table one, but I just didn't.
It's been... I think I preferred Kamonohashi Ron, the Sherlock style one from like a season or 2 ago.
Yeah.
I preferred that to this one. This one's still like a good watch, but not like a 8 out of 10.
Not a great watch.
I'm really liking the Gorilla God's Go-To Girl for romance this season.
I dropped it.
Really?
I started it, but then things were just progressing too quickly, and I'm like, it's not for me.
I like romance shows. I'll watch any romance show. I'm not picky. Lady has disappeared. Why? What is Big Man doing? Can you see the way he's laying?
Oh,
what is that?
I don't know. That's really cute, though. He's like.
And then his back is outside of the bed. Look at it. He's left the bed.
And his butt's higher than his head.
Yeah.
He's like, he dove into his bed.
It looks like he dove in, yeah.
And he just stayed there. That's really cute. What a goofball.
This is the MGSD Freedom. Yes, it is. A Freedom boil.
freedom.
Thanks for the stream. I always appreciate you. Need to head out in about 30 minutes because we're setting up League 5. You play League of Legends? League of Legends. Wow. With relatives? Family League of Legends? When you say League 5v5, I'm assuming it's League of Legends, but I could be wrong. I hope it's League of Legends because that sounds amazing.
Is there any audio?
Yes? I don't have audio.
Oh.
Do you have audio?
Nope. I think maybe the YouTube video just paused.
Well, you don't have an earbud in.
So. I just did.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Power on.
Okay. We're going to make an assumption that this is how it goes because I do not know.
This is very like EP sleepy. Funky lo-fi playlist.
Funky this. Oh, look at that. It's freaking smoking a cigarette. That cat's cool as hell.
I don't know if this is a stream-friendly music, so the VOD might be muted for the last 30 minutes, but it is what it is.
Guess we're gonna see.
Custom 5v5? That is crazy. I love that. What lane do you play, JJ?
Losers pay for alcohol? Damn. That's sick.
Gunpla is freedom, Peanut. Hi, Dishonor.
It is. So this is what it's gonna look like.
Title says strike freedom. Oopsies. Oopum! That was me. That was me that did that. Nike is vibing. Nike is correcting me for putting the wrong title in, but then is like, you know what? This music's a vibe, so we're gonna let it go for today. Nice. Thanks, Nike. Stick the decals wherever because Gunpla is freedom. With a bit of a way to put some pressure and hype. Man, I used to love playing League of Legends. I used to love playing in like League of Legends tournaments and going to events for League of Legends and playing with homies. It's just a very toxic game. Fun game. Toxic game. Good
One
stuff.
of the only times I played League, like an actual game of League, I just started, so I wasn't doing very good, and it was casuals. And then some guy on my team was like, "You freaking suck, bro. Like, you get good." And I typed in the chat. It doesn't bother. I was just like, last time I checked, this was a video game. How about you get a job? And then you got so mad at me.
You fanned the flames.
I did, and it was really funny. But then I haven't really played since. I'm like, this is too much. This is too much for me.
And that's the League of Legends experience.
Yeah. It was like middle of the day on a week, and I was just like, how would you get a real job? So angry. I had a good time.
Syrinx had to leave League behind back in the early college days. It was too gross. Joke's on you, Syrinx. I started in early university. I started first year university. Didn't touch it in high school. I was clean until I went away to school. Keep at it, Gunpla sisters. Thank you, Ash.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I could never play a MOBA, says Dishonor, with the boys. Some of them go way too toxic. What kind of games do you like to play with the boys? If it's boys' night, what are we playing? Playing Destiny? Are we playing Tarkov? Doing League of Legends?
Stardew
Overwatch?
Valley?
Stardew Valley with Peanut?
Stardew Valley with the boys.
I'll stick to story-based games, says Doc. Expedition 33 is so good. What's it about? It's gotta be Lady.
Yeah, Lady's getting up to no good. I don't know where she is.
When you're not watching her, that she does all the bad shenanigans. Lady. I don't know where she is, but I hear her doing something. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
FPS, PvP games usually. A little bit of Valorant. Dova's still on the code vein. I think she's in the front door.
Being a silly goose.
Oh, there were dogs here.
Oh, was she stinking?
She's stinking on the front mat because there was dogs on the front mat.
That makes sense.
When family came to visit,
That makes sense.
there was a dog'em. And she apparently, like, loves this dog scent.
Aww.
I wonder if that's what she's doing. I want to go see.
I mean, Mia loves my coworker's jacket because she wears it to... Maybe I said this already. She wears it to...
She is. She's rolling on the front mat.
Aww.
I see you. She looks, like, guilty.
She goes to the barn and does, like, horse chores, and then she'll smoke a cigarette, and for some reason she'll come over and put her jacket down, and Mia is, like, all over it. All over it. But I honestly think it's the cigarette smell. I don't think it's the smell of the barn.
Mia's a smoker.
She was a smoker in her past life. Because she's done it before with other people's clothes, like she'll really stink on it if they're smokers. And Mia has never cared about animal smell, ever. And I'm like, it's probably because you smoke cigs. You're hacking darts in this jacket, and Mia is obsessed with it. She'll drool all over it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you embarrassed because I caught you? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, lady.
Why are you
Deer in headlights.
standing like... She's like this.
That's how she sits. I think I have a photo of her doing that. That's just how she sits.
Do you know what sound that reminds me of? It reminds me of like the SpongeBob dip. Like the walking, like the squishy walking.
I have to figure out where this photo is because I know that I have a ridiculous photo of her.
That's what you remind me of. That sound effect. That's funny. Yes! That's the...
This is how she stands. Look at that wide stance.
Just the sideways.
With her feet outwards. She's so silly.
Why do you do that? You're so strange.
She hasn't moved. She's still sitting like that.
Just watching.
Lady, yeah. But she does purposely sit with her, like, her paws facing outwards instead of forwards. I don't know why.
It's okay.
Where's the goose?
She always looks like a deer in headlights.
Yeah. So does Loki, though. He also has that look about him.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go get her because she's just staring at me.
Oh, you coming over?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, she's wet.
Because she was drooling.
Oh, she's...
Nice.
I don't want to touch her cheeks. They're soaking wet, lady.
Nice. Ugh. Almost just lost it.
Does Cora loaf? She does like to loaf. That's how old people stand to keep their balance. Is that what you're doing?
That's funny.
Me. Can you see how wet her cheeks are?
Yes, I can. They're all spiky.
Visibly wet. She's gonna lay down. You can go. Wow.
What a silly goose.
She set up shop. Yeah.
Oh,
you're
Cora,
so
that
wet.
really is very silly.
Oh God, go. She rubbed on me when I wasn't paying attention. She's never like sat on me purposely while we've been building here like this. Oh, all done? Investigating. You can go. You can go up there. Go ahead. You can go.
So crispy.
She's always got something to say about it.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you on the table. Please don't rub on stuff. You're soaked.
Oh, stomach.
Heard that one.
You're fine, buddy.
Oh, she's laying down.
Whoa. Right by the snacks.
That's her plan.
Is that really nice?
Her plan is to lay here until she gets snackums.
You're clever. You're a clever girl. Clever gal.
Her bibs for cats a thing. She could definitely use one.
You could just, they're like the same size, just put a baby bib on.
How many things does your cat want to knock over the stream? He didn't try to knock anything over. I think he only tried to eat one thing. He more so was just walking all over set today. My earbud died. I'm gonna take yours.
Okay.
Wow, look at you, brave girl, hanging out on the stream table. Interesting development. Go to Red Lobster and steal one. Loki looking at her like she just stowed up to a Magic the Gathering meet. He's giving her the eyes. His eyes are closed, but he's giving her the eyes.
He was giving her the eyes.
This is one of the few times where you can see all three cats. We've got two on the table and one lying on the couch behind us.
This never happens.
This never happens. Impressive, really.
Yeah, he's still like...
zonked.
Yeah.
Bye, JJ. See you next time.
See you, JJ. Thank you for those gifteds as well. That was very sweet, very kind.
Thank you. Doesn't she feel so
Happy birthday.
Happy birth.
She's wet.
The kit you did that transforms into a dragon, is there an HG version to the RG kit you built? Transforms into a dragon. Epion? Does Epion transform into a dragon? Epion does have an RG. Kitty treats. Oh, you get spoiled. Get your hand out of the treat jar. Lay back down, honey. Epion, says Dishonor. Epion does have an RG. Lay back down, honey.
Big purrs.
Yeah, can you guys hear her just like purring into the microphone? She'll purr forever. Like, she's a lawnmower.
Yeah.
She'll just keep going. She'll be like taking a nap and still purring.
Have I seen you the different types of cat purrs? Like the diesel purr, the electric purr. I'll have to go back and find it. It's really cute.
Yeah, she just keeps going. Where are you going? She's changing direction. She's still here, but she's now trying to look out the window.
You peeking?
Unsuccessfully, because the curtain's too low. What is she doing?
I don't know. She purrs so, like, with her whole body.
Oh, she's going back down. She's a strange one.
She's funny. She's funny.
Yeah, she's just kind of looking outside now. Ooh, what you seeing? What out there? What you seeing? Is this in your way? If I move this, will you be able to lay down better? Give you more space? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
She's a little bit in frame now. She's up in this corner over here. Good girl. She's just gonna lay and purr by the microphone.
Just more ASMR.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the big yawnums, the big e-bums.
Yeah, you're tired.
I haven't been sleeping all.
No.
Just sleepy all the time. Yesterday I was devastated. I slept in too late. I couldn't get McDonald's breakfast.
I love McGriddles. They're so bad for you.
If I find that I can't get out of bed on a weekend, I'll be like, well, Smiley, you have to get out of bed before, like, 10:35 if you want to go to McDonald's and get a breakfast.
Yeah.
Because I stopped serving it at 11, and I need to, like, throw clothes on, get there in a reasonable time.
Mm-hmm.
So when I miss it, I'm like, I have no reason to get out of bed anymore.
Well, I missed it.
Well, I tried. She's the gunplay sleepster.
Mm-hmm.
I sleep a buttload. I think yesterday I slept for 12 hours. And I was like, did I need to do that? Eep 'em. I got up at 2 p.m. yesterday. At least I'm doing better than Doc. McDonald's french fries are top tier. I like their hotcakes. I had it for breakfast today. McDonald's hotcakes.
I haven't had a hotcake in forever.
I know I could make them myself, but it convinces me to get out of bed if I'm like,
yeah,
if you do this, Smiley, you can have hotcakes from McDonald's.
Mm-hmm. Look at these two.
I do the same thing. Motivate myself to get out of bed to go get breakfast snackums. Yeah. Because sometimes if you can't find a reason to get out of bed, you gotta find some sort of motivation, you know? And if it works, it works. But I have that bad habit where if I don't want to do something, I like reward myself for doing the thing that I didn't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm going to change my tires, then I should get a coffee for the change tire experience. This one's also almost out. I was doing so good for the last, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even want to leave the house to go get coffee. So
yeah.
I was down to, half a coffee to 1 coffee per day.
Wow.
Now I'm back up to 2.
Didn't Gigi Mon say we could treat ourselves?
Oh.
Coffees after street? Drinks after street?
That would be nice. Nice. We can go get some kohi. You're welcome to stay for dinner if you'd like as well. I haven't cooked it yet, so you'd have to wait for the preparation and the cooking of the food before the eating of the food. Because we'll be done at 4. I don't know if you've got to get home to sign stuff.
I don't think so.
So we can get some coffees and we can cook some food.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, Gigi Mon said for their birthday. And that's why I was saying that's not how it works. Which is very sweet.
Well, I just sleep whenever, says Puzz, but I guess I have sailing now to keep me regular. Syrinx is the same way. Doctor went to bed at 4 a.m. Doc, you sound like me in university.
Oh, why would you do that?
I had crazy hours at university.
I guess it's the weekend. The weekend doesn't count.
Are you too tired to change your tires? Changing tires is tiring. It do be, Dova, it do be. The last time I tried to change my tires, I wasn't strong enough to get the lug nuts off, and I was devastated because I had everything all ready, and I was so ready to change my tires. This would have been last spring. I bought a torque wrench. I bought these things to lock my tires in. I was so ready. And then I wasn't physically strong enough to get the lug nuts off. I was devastated.
That sucks.
So we're gonna try again, because I went to a different dealership last time to get my tires done, because I packaged it with an oil change. So maybe this place doesn't, iron grip my lug nuts on, and maybe I'll be able to get them off. If not, I'm gonna have to take it to a dealership. Donbiz says it's the opposite for them. I'll be up all night and desperately craving a burger in the wee hours. I'm blocked by breakfast hours.
The burger.
Our dad does that. Our dad midnight snacks.
Yeah.
I used to get in so much shit in my teenage years when we were at Dad's house, because I would be up all night playing MapleStory in the living room.
Yeah.
And he would have gone to bed, and I'm like, perfect. I can game for as long as I want. Dad's in bed. And then he would wake up at like 2 a.m. for a bedtime snack, and I'm like, fuck! He'd come down the stairs and catch me and be like, get your fucking ass to bed.
Be like, why are you awake? I've done that too.
And I'm like, damn it.
He would do that to me.
His midnight snacking got me every time.
Foiled again. Foiled again.
Mm-hmm. She's stronger now. I should probably work out my arms more than I do, Buzz. He's got a foot sticking out now. When I work from home, I go to bed at 2 a.m. and get up at 8:55. Damn! They do call them lug nuts because you lug them around. Your nuts should not be loose. They're not loose, but I feel like they should be reasonable enough that I can get them off if I'm trying to put my full strength and body weight into it. She's still purring.
Yep. Do you think she just forgets that she's purring?
She's on autopilot.
Yeah.
Locked into auto purr.
Yeah.
It's very sweet that they're laying at the same table, because normally she's not a big fan of Loki.
Yeah. I think the treats are
keeping her here.
A big part of this.
I like this.
She's just fully loafed. Like, I think she's just gonna stay there.
And her tail's kind of going.
Yeah. What a cutie patootie.
Cozy little lady. She's watching you work. What Peanut doing? Hey, Stinky. Also, a little bit so she can see better. Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, that's not a cookie. She looked immediately at it. She was like, no, I don't think so.
Streamer treat, thank you, Magus.
Also not snack.
She's gonna think this is a cookie. Oh, so a little. Uh-oh. She's being nice to him for his birthday. You want 4?
No, it's okay. Okay. I'll go.
Yeah, it's his birthday week. You gotta be nice to him. Thank you for the streamer treat.
What are you looking at, punk?
She will lick this if you give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
She loves people food. It's my biggest gripe with how she was raised. She tries to eat everything I try to eat.
No,
I can't have a little snacky without her being on my shoulder trying to eat it from my mouth.
Yeah.
She's horrible for human food.
Me, it can be pretty bad.
And then I'll put her on the floor and she'll just come right back. And I'm like, God damn it. Still purring.
You still purring? You're a pretty girl. What a pretty lady.
Spoiled kitty. I don't give her human food, but she yearns for it. Loki doesn't have much of an interest in human food, but since being introduced to Lady, he's starting to show interest in human food, and I'm like, Lady, you're teaching him some bad habits.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yep, and he's the biggest monkey of the 3 of them.
He is the biggest monkey, you're right.
Cotton's pretty good. He'll try to go for your food, but if you tell him no, he like understands and then leaves. He's like, okay, if you're not gonna give it to me, I'm not gonna waste my time.
Yeah.
Lady doesn't get it. Lady will fight you for the crumbs.
Yeah.
She wants the tasties. She wants the good. And then for Loki's birthday, my hair will be dyed. See how my roots are coming in? You can like see the lighter color here and then the darker color here. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to be dyeing my hair on Monday.
Gray, because you're basically old.
Because I'm turning 30 and I'm preparing for the salt and pepper life.
Yeah.
Silver fox, or silver fox only for men? Are women called silver foxes too?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know...
I always associate it with men.
I associate it with men as well.
Maybe there's a different name for it.
I wonder.
You guys know? Let us know.
If If you ever do a Wizard of Oz cosplay, Loki would look great in a little winged monkey fit. I thought you were going to say Toto, and then you went winged monkey.
That would actually be really cute. He would look good as a little winged monkey. That would be cute.
You are nowhere near that. Oh, the lady's pressing buttons.
Oh, good job. She's a hacker.
No, we keep joking about it, Kishwan, because I'm turning 30 next week on Monday. So I get poked fun at because I'm almost in my 30s. I got one more week left to being in my 20s. But I like to be blonde. I was born blonde and I've kind of always had blonde hair. And so I like to keep it lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to touch up my roots. Last time I dyed my own hair and we streamed afterwards, I remember saying my hair didn't feel like hair because it I did something weird. I did something wrong. I do be grandma. Meemaw. Meemaw Smiley.
I love Meemaw.
Meemaw. I see a cat paw. Yeah, a little bit of fluffums in the corner here.
Ooh.
She's still vibing. Hey. She's still holding on to hope that she can have more snackies.
Yeah.
You're just becoming an adult at 30. I hear that your 30s are awesome. I hear that in your 30s,
that's what I've heard.
You have adult money, you can do whatever you want without, like, anyone else's impressions playing a part. You're finally, like, living your life the way that you want to.
Because they say, like, in your teens, you're still in school.
Yep.
In your 20s, you're still in school, but ending it and trying to start your career.
Yeah, you're kind of getting your footing into career, moving out into your own place.
You're still trying to do, but then when you're in your 30s, you're like, okay, I have all of that.
Oh,
and
that's
now
good.
Your 30s are for you. That's everything I've heard, which is great. And I hope that's how it is.
But I'm still panicking.
Sure, yeah.
Just because it's like a milestone that's coming up.
Yeah.
Like this impending doom feeling I have.
Okay, so anxiety.
Yeah, the Mayan calendar, except me turning 30.
The world is ending.
Doc says it's a lie. Doc, you're only like X amount of years older than me.
Fill in the blanks.
I'm pretty sure Doc is Year of the Snake. I think this year is Doc's year, so I think based on that, I can math how old Doc is.
Damn.
I think I got it. I live my life napping. One nap at a time. My hair went silver in 2020. Are you ready to wake up and have body parts hurt for no reason once you hit 30? I'm already at the point where I stand up and my knees crack, and it's been like that for at least 5 years.
Yeah.
You're still a teenager. You just turned 13. A kitty treat from Magus. Ooh.
Oh my god, she's all about it.
Oh, Tatey. Oh, she drooled all over my finger.
Ew.
You can have that back. You can have that back.
Nice.
Yeah, you can lay back down. Well, we hope that's what's happening to you in your 30s. 38, I want that. I just got high blood pressure. You want the cracking knees? Is being 30 a trading card game? Can you trade high blood pressure for cracking knees?
What's more rare? Or are they both common? They're both common.
What's the SSR?
Who's that lady?
The
Get
little
them.
people inside Smiley's head are panicking. Yeah.
The little SpongeBobs.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It doesn't necessarily pan out the same for everyone, but one thing for sure is 30s is adulthood. I like to tell people, go do something for 30 years and tell me how good you are at it. I told my dad after my kidney stone that if this is what getting old feels like, I didn't sign up for this. Only a question your adulthood. Hi sisters, hi man dog.
What's going on, man dog?
Well, you were born in the year of the smiley. I was born in the year of the pig for the Chinese zodiac.
Which makes so much sense. Because aren't they like all about money and vibing? I'm pretty sure that's
gluttony and greed.
Gosh, I couldn't pick a better animal.
Well, and then I got Taurus for the astrological, so I just got a bull and a pig.
Delicious.
Dang it. They really doubled down when it came to me.
Delicious. Yeah.
Are you... No, Smiley, have you not seen Inside Out? I haven't seen Inside Out, but it looks like a cute movie. You know, it looks cute. Lady's still here. Wow, she's full loaf now. She's like loafed in the front and the back. And she's trying to look out the window. She loves looking out the window. She'll come into me in the morning now and like meow at me to open the blinds so she can go into the cat tree in the bedroom and like look out the window.
Oh, that's really cute.
It took a full year for her to feel comfortable sleeping in that cat tree. Now she yells at me that it needs to be like prepared for her in the morning.
That's such an old lady thing.
She's very demanding. When she gets something in her head, she's like, I need you to do this the way that I want it.
I love that. That's great.
She definitely tells me how it is. Full loaf though and no tail wag. I'm very impressed.
She's not purring anymore, but she's just chilling.
She looks very comfortable.
Yeah.
Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Wow. This has been
a real treat, guys.
Yeah. There was a movie called Joy that came out the same year as the original Inside Out. I think you should watch both of them. Joy and Inside Out.
I never watched
Joke's gonna be on me. Joy's gonna be like a horror movie or something and I'm gonna have been played.
Yeah.
You doing one of the backside pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Good girl. We do tell Lady she's a good girl.
I need,
It's just very rare. She has never sat or laid on the table like this before. And she's the newest addition to the family. She was adopted just over a year ago. She was adopted and then I bought this house. So she was adopted, she was like barely introduced into the rental house, and then she had to get used to this new house. And she's kind of finally getting to the point where she's comfortable. Her and Cotton will kiss noses sometimes. Very sweet. She still tries to Beyblade Loki, which I think could use some improvement. Don't love that.
Beyblade?
If she's waiting for wet food at dinner time or at breakfast time, and Loki paces when he's waiting for food, he walks around. She doesn't like it. If he gets too close to her while she's waiting, she does a 360 spin while like meowing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's like doing this little Beyblade is like trying to intimidate him, but she does a 360.
360 no scoping.
Because like she'll be not moving, standing looking at him. He'll come close, she'll spin and meow. I need to get a video of it, because it's very strange.
Yeah, I need to see.
I don't know who she thinks she's fooling. She's still an old lady. It's about the woman who created the Swiffer mop or something. Very good. The joy of mopping. Oh. The big yawns.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go get coffee and then cook some din-dins after this?
Yeah, sounds good.
Nice. Could definitely vibe with some Starbies. Cook some dinner, change some tires. You probably got to go home and do whatever new homeowners got to do. Get the deposit ready.
Yeah. They're not open on Sundays. Or like the person we need to talk to.
Oh, you're just going to do it tomorrow?
So, yeah, they said end of day tomorrow. So we can get, like, prepped and stuff, and we can sign other things, but some stuff we have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But, like,
and then things are going to be closed on Monday. If you were looking to do anything for Monday.
Like tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's Sunday. But if you were going to pick it up...
Today is Sunday.
Holiday Monday's also next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so are we on the same page? What day is it today?
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday today.
That's why I work tomorrow. Damn it.
Correct. That is correct, and I'm so sorry.
course, trying to roundhouse Loki, sometimes it seems like it. You can't see Big Man's head anymore, you just see his many limbs sprawled in different directions.
Oh.
Go touch cat ears. Beep, beep, beep. Smiley is time traveling. The panic in Smiley's eyes when she realized the last couple weeks have been a blur. They have been so hectic and so busy.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, this coming week is going to be busy too. Okay, so tomorrow is Monday. It's a work day. I dye my hair tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Tuesday, dinner with Dad. Wednesday, stream. Thursday, therapy. Friday, theater. Saturday...
Right, the theater.
We go to the theater.
The theater.
Saturday, I go to a Blue Jays game.
Yes.
And then Sunday, nothing. Monday, stream. And then Tuesday through Thursday is Anime North prep. Because Friday, I took a vacation day to go to Anime North.
Mm.
I still got to get the helmet ready.
Yeah.
So some point in the next 2 weeks, I need to get the helmet ready.
It's a good thing I'm not going to Anime North, because I had this weird feeling. I'm like, if there's house stuff that I have to be doing, it's probably going to fall right around this time. And I was right. Like, see? That's why something in my gut told me. Something in my gut. And I listened.
Busy Smiley. It's just kind of one thing per day after work. But depending on what the thing is, it takes a lot of time and takes away from me being able to do other things.
Yeah.
Yo, having to cook dinner is the biggest waste of time. I hate cooking dinner.
I love cooking.
Because I'm like, I have so many hours after work before I go to bed to like do things and be productive, and I have to carve out an hour to an hour and a half every day to cook dinner and eat it. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Waste of time. Eating food, waste of time.
You sound like Mom. Mom is the exact same way.
I hate it.
She's like, if I could just take a pill every day.
Yeah. If I could live off of a liquid diet of like protein shakes, I would. Absolutely.
And I don't think you're the only one.
Fair. Cora just thinks she's wearing robes like Snape and is trying to dramatically swirl her robes. It's very cute. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of it, or a video of it.
Yeah, I want to see.
Will Peanut go to Anime North next year? I don't know.
I might. I like Anime North. I do like it.
If you can tell teenager Smiley something after you turn 30, what would it be? Oh my god, I would have many things to tell teenage Smiley. I have many regrets.
Do you really?
Many regrets.
No regrets. Don't live with regrets.
There is a lot of toxic people that I could have done much better in life without.
Okay, well that's fair. That's fair, yeah. I feel that way.
Protect myself and protect my peace if I had avoided those people.
Yeah. No.
Totally agree. Cooking is such a time sink. I know. It stresses me out if I can't do all the things that I need to do within a day. And then if I have to cook, which is not something that I want to do or on my list of things to get done, but I have to take time away of the stuff I want to get done to cook and eat.
Yeah.
Drives me mad. I tried doing those like meal delivery boxes when I was in the rental house for quite a while. Mm-hmm. But I found that I was purposely picking the meals that had the least amount of time to cook. So I just ended up eating the same things every week. And I was like, maybe this isn't so worth it. I've always wondered if I went back in time to slap my past self, would my future self feel it? That's a good question, Dova. Oh, what are you doing, lady? She's still trying to look out the window. What's out there? Why don't you enjoy cooking? I don't like how much time cooking takes. I don't like that I have to do it at all in the first place.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is, if I do have to cook, because eating and being an adult is important, I will cook something like, today's gonna be spaghetti. And I can make enough spaghetti that I can eat spaghetti for 3 days, which means that I don't have to cook for the next 2 days, which is a bonus.
Eating spaghetti for a whole freaking week.
I love cooking for other people. Because if I'm cooking for other people, I have a reason to, like, put time and effort into something, because then I'm making something to make somebody else happy. And I want to make sure what they're eating is healthy and fresh and, like, extravagant. But if it's meal prep for just me, like, I will eat like an absolute garbage person if I'm just cooking for myself, because I don't really care what I eat.
Yeah.
I feel like I've eaten out more than I've had home-cooked food for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
That's fair, though. You know, no one feels like cooking when you're going through it. Because then you have so much on your mind.
Yeah. Apex Nerd likes food but don't like cooking it. I love to eat. Don't get me wrong, eating food, tasty.
Eating food's one of my favorite things ever.
If I ever won the lottery, I would invest in having someone cook meals for me.
Yeah. Because
that's a quality of life thing for me.
Yeah.
Never thought Smiley had a dark arc. Christian. Manfred loves the slow cooker because I can just throw stuff in it and good to go do something else.
One-pot meals? I'm a one-pan meal kind of gal.
I like the idea of things like that. One of the things that I'm really bad for is if I'm like, okay, Thursday I'm gonna have chicken. If I forget to take something out of the freezer to thaw it, I do that all the time.
I saw a meme, and it was just like, when you were in school and your mom told you to take something out of the freezer and you forgot to do it and you got in so much trouble and you're like, well, it's not a big deal. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, actually, that is a big deal, and you just ruined the plan for dinner.
Because I'll plan what I'm going to do each day of the week. And I'm like, okay, Thursday's chicken. And then I forget to thaw and I'm like, fuck, now what?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
Sorry. Are you a meal prepper or no? Kind of in the sense that I go shopping for groceries on the weekend, and then I know what I'm going to eat every day of the week for the week following.
Yeah.
In that sense, yes.
That's what my coworker does. One will meal prep like their lunches, like work lunches for the week, and then my other coworker does that. They make like a list of, okay, what's for dinner, and then no food goes to waste instead of just like buying, maybe I'll have this, maybe I'll eat this. Because they were always wasting food, like vegetables or fruits that just go bad. So
yeah, I find that too. Idea. A lot of things that I purchase, I can't eat fast enough before they go bad. Yeah. But there's so many things that I want, and I just can't eat them fast enough. Like bananas. I love bananas.
My husband bought a big bundle of bananas and then left for the weekend, and he's like, I haven't eaten these, and they're about to go bad, so you actually have to eat like 6 bananas in 2 days.
In one meal, all for dinner, 6 bananas.
I'm like, okay, so I was eating so many bananas.
Your potassium levels were through the roof.
It was so dumb. I'm like, why? And you didn't eat any of them. I'm like, why did you buy these?
Very good.
I didn't ask for this.
Apex Nerd also says slow cooker is a godsend.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you want to show us what you did for today?
Show me what you got. Does anyone still watch Rick and Morty? I
never did.
You never did? No. I watched the first
I don't watch seasons. TV. Like, I watch things that I can watch.
Yeah.
I watch anime more than I do real TV.
Okay. I didn't get very far in the wings, but at least the wings, there's really not... It's not that bad.
Gingerbeard says, I can't stand cooking, but I have kids to feed.
Is that just a classic?
Damn, responsibility got you there, Gingerbeard.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what we have. The body.
Love lasagna. That's what I've asked for my birthday dinner from Dad, is a homemade lasagna.
You do love lasagna.
I love lasagna. Sorry, please continue. Lasagna.
He better not make it too spicy, because knowing him, he'll forget.
Sometimes he puts half spicy pork in it, forgetting. Yeah. And then I just suffer through it. Because I'm not going to not eat my birthday lasagna.
Oh, well, I hope.
I'll bring Tums with me.
I'm telling you, Gaviscon. It even says on the bottle, made for her.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. What's going on? Experiment 626? Is that Stitch? Experiment 626?
From Lilo and Stitch?
Lilo and Stitch.
I like cooking. I hate doing the dishes. Love dishwashers.
Lilo and Stitch is coming out soon.
Live action movie?
Live action. I'm gonna go watch it.
I'll probably watch it.
I'm gonna start dancing in the theater because I love that song. Okay.
Body. Lady's also watching. Lady's very invested.
Body was complete beforehand. Front, back, everything. Decals, top coated, all done. I did the sides today, which kind of pushed me back, but it looks much better with the decals on. I was gonna leave it blank, but I'm glad I did it. All done. And I haven't gotten very far on the wings because of these guys, but it's not so bad. It's not really difficult stuff. They're long stickers.
Mm-hmm. They're nice. They're pretty. I like it.
So it's not bad.
Nice aesthetic.
You know? There's a couple little ones that I'll have to do, but they're mostly big. So it's not a big deal. And then un panza.
Un tiger panther. No, this is chocolate covered.
Bang. Oh, big stretch though.
Big stretch from Lady.
So, that's that. This is not for you.
I think she's gonna head out, and I think she's, yeah, there she goes.
Oh, good timing.
Bye, lady. Thanks for coming to hang out.
What a cutie.
Bye, girl. The other boys are sleeping, so I'm sure they'll leave her alone.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. Are you ladies twins? We are sisters 6 years apart. Can you get 3 years apart? I was like, why are you looking at me funny?
Gee whiz.
We are sisters 3 years apart. Can you guess which one of us is older? And which one of us is younger? Hydrate.
Ugh.
Every birthday ends in a Tums festival.
Thank you very much.
Good job. Good work today.
Good work today, team. Got a lot done.
So then for Loki's birthday, Wednesday, the sister on the right. I think I'm on the left, you're on the right.
Am I on the right?
In terms of the webcam, you're on the right.
Let me know. Do you think I'm older? If you get this right, you win nothing. But if you get it wrong, you're banned for life.
Smiley's losing it today. Something is not right today, Syrinx. Like, in my head, things that I'm saying make sense, and it's right.
Yeah.
And then I say it not really noticing that it's wrong. And then Peanut's like, unlucky.
Yeah.
Yes, you are older.
Yeah. Wrong, banned for life. Mods, get in here and take care of that for me. Thank you so much.
You're safe. You're fine. I am older by 3 years.
The older make the rules, but we younger, we are made to break the rules. Sure is.
Well, it was fun. No, you're okay.
Well, it was fun while it lasted, I guess.
You're always welcome here. We tease. This is a lawless land. We have, like, no rules here. As long as people are friendly.
Yeah. This is a dangerous game.
Mouth not doing the brain thing. Yes. Well, no, Mouth doing the brain thing. Both wrong.
Yeah.
It's kind of where we're at.
Exclamation point banned. Imagine if that was a command. That'd be amazing.
Smiley has the calm older sibling energy. Yes.
You both look young. Yeah. I mean, we are young.
Good to meet you. I'm almost 30, gang.
I thought you guys were 1 year apart. Irish twins. Is that what the saying is? When you have two kids that aren't actually twins, like, back to back. Is that Irish twins?
Irish.
Irish twins.
Interesting. I think we look young because we just have, like, big cheek energy.
Yeah. Genetics. Very round faces.
Yeah, we never outgrew the baby fat. It's still there.
Still there, probably always will be.
Yeah.
Okay.
All done?
All done. Done.
Wow. So we'll be back on Wednesday.
Irish twins. I was right. I'm so smart.
On Wednesday, we're gonna build. Sorry.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I got it. We're gonna build this for Loki's birthday. The black cat that was on the table is gonna be 4. So we'll build a kitty that's kind of grayscale-ish for his birthday. I think that'll be kind of cute. And then...
I was always told never to mention a lady's age. Fair enough.
So we'll be back Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST. The question on who's younger is like playing Russian roulette. It's a 50-50.
Yeah.
It'd be okay.
It would be interesting if you were identical twins and we finished each other's
sandwiches.
Yep.
That's what everybody... I don't remember how the rest of the song goes.
I
woke up big man.
Oh, buddy. Is it because there was a kerfuffle?
Yeah, probably because I knocked down a thingy.
Yeah.
So little man's still sound asleep. He does not care whatsoever.
Good to see you both
Thanks
back.
for the stream.
It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
Birthday stream. Yes, so it'll be little man's birthday on Wednesday. Then we will stream... I think the next stream after that is my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at a calendar.
I think you're right.
So Wednesday the 14th is Little Man stream, and then the weekend after that is Victoria Day long weekend in Canada. I don't know what the holiday Monday is for Americans, but I think America also has the holiday Monday off. I just don't know what it's called. What do you guys celebrate on Monday?
Is it
Independence Day?
When's President's Day? And mattresses go on sale or something.
Yeah, we learned that last year.
Yeah,
Someone taught us about the President's Day mattress sale for some reason.
Yeah. What day is that? Let us know.
Who's buying mattresses Monday?
Yeah. I need to buy a mattress.
For the new house.
New house. I'm gonna need a new mattress.
And then I think for the weekend after, we're probably gonna stream on Monday because it's a holiday, and that way it lands on my actual birthday.
Yeah.
But we'll keep you guys posted on the birthday plans. Memorial Day's on Monday.
Memorial.
What is Memorial Day?
It was one of them. Oh.
I'm gonna have to learn it. I'm gonna have to learn into this.
Congrats on the house, Pina. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Thank you.
No, you're awesome.
No, you're awesome.
Memorial Day is May 26th.
Oh.
Interesting. So you don't have a holiday Monday. I wonder if that changes things. We're gonna have to look into the birthday stream and figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
Regardless, we'll be back Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST for Loki's birthday stream.
Yeah.
But that's it for us for today. I'll say goodbye to YouTube first.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye,
It's
YouTube.
getting weird when you guys weren't going on. Yes, if you're a part of our Discord, you can see our updates. But yes, we had some stuff going on. But we're back.